Welcome in. Good evening. I got my monster coffee drink ready and got some music to start with. Let me turn off my notifications. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Kristen. Welcome in. Hey, Bestie Queen. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you for the heart muse. Hey, welcome in. Thank you, Haley. I'm getting some music queued up. Thank you, Gloria. Thank you, Intrigued. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you, Exposed.
Hi, Scam.
Hey, thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Sinner.
Welcome in, everyone.
Blue Eyes. Thank you, Sleeping. Thank you, Megs. Thank you for all the heart muse and the gifts. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Terry. Bringing up Breezy and Sparkplug. Thank you, Andrea. Sorry if I'm missing anybody. Everybody's coming in here all at one time. Thank you, Mrs. PG.
Hey,
Thank
if
you,
I could say
Ashley.
something quick, Scam.
Yes.
First of all, Virgo, I'm scheduling a colonoscopy for September. Let me know what your calendar looks like so I can pass it by you. I'm giving you a couple weeks notice at least. I hope that's enough.
Maybe you can live stream it so she can
I hope
watch.
I'm following your rules, that I'm supposed to release everything that I'm doing in my life. But go fuck yourself, Virgo. Number two, I heard a lot of chatter saying you are doing this because of Spread Love being in that Discord. Number one, it has absolutely nothing to do with that. Scam was doing this live with this before I even had court. So you all can just one because you're wrong. Scam doesn't do anything for me. I heard somebody say, "Oh, well, Scammy told Scam to do it." Nope. You can do a big fat F of yourselves for that one. This has nothing to do with Spread Love. This has a lot to do with all you people that have been going around and saying, no kids. Oh, this isn't right. Oh, the CIA, they were talking about people behind the scenes. And yeah, some of you same people are going to be outed tonight. And let me tell you something. I am so fucking happy for this because there are going to be some people that are going to have a lot of splaining to do. That's all I wanted to say.
Absolutely. I want to play some music while some people are coming in, but I do have some things that I'm going to say before we start going through it because there's still some people coming in. And thank you all for being here. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for gifting the panel. I appreciate that very much.
And let me tell you something, Scam, I got an
Mhm.
itchy block finger tonight. So if anybody even spells something wrong, I think I'm blocking them.
Sounds good. Just so you're aware, mods, 00 accounts and obviously fake accounts can just be blocked at the door. I don't want those accounts in here. If they can't come in here on their real account, then they're either blocked for good reason, or they're trying to hide themselves. If they want to watch it, then they can watch it on my YouTube later on tonight. Okay, I don't want them in here.
Mods, there is one account that will be commenting in capital letters, so please let them. What is that account, Scam?
Well, I'm not going to call out the account, but if anybody's typing in all caps or anything, just let that go. Don't take that as anybody yelling or anything like that, because there are some people who have vision issues and different accommodation issues, and there are reasons why some people are typing in all capital letters. So please don't mute or block or do anything if anybody's typing in all caps. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, let me play a song really quick while some other people come in here, and then we can say a couple other introductory things, just to, because I also want to give some trigger warnings and stuff too. Okay, because definitely trigger warnings for some of this. This is for Virgo and the moon. Thank you, Robin. Bluetooth. No, you're not late, Sarah. Welcome home. Yeah, and don't let anybody in the box unless they confirm that they definitely want a box. I don't want people popping up in a box that accidentally requested. Okay. Like, I'm not sure, Grandma, do you know that you're in a box? Who's Grandma? Who's that Grandma account? I have no idea, but stop it. Grandma texted. We're gonna disconnect them. I don't think they meant to join. So yeah, don't let anybody join unless they confirm, please. No problem, Grandma. Thank you. I'll change that, Andrea.
Yeah, I don't need it, Cam, but I don't need it. I'm just watching the door.
Yep. I pretty much made everybody. I tried to make everybody super mods, so I just changed yours, Andrea. Did you sleeping? Did you sleeping?
Hey, Virgo, did you ever pay OG back or what?
Thank you, JSA. Welcome in. Thank you, Lemon. This is Spoonful. Yeah, game changer. It's a game changer. TikTok beggars. There you go. So, what I'm going to be showing is a Discord that was called the Sewer, and it's a completely unmoderated Discord. From my understanding, somebody created it and put the link out for anybody to join. Okay. And then they created the Discord, invited a bunch of people, and then they purposely deleted their own Discord account. So they intended it to be exactly like FentVent was, where there would be no moderation and no administrator, so nobody could get kicked out. Nobody, nothing could get deleted from it by an administrator or anything like that. So that was the intent of it. Apparently it was started back in January. I wasn't in there in the beginning. I only recently just went in there and I screen recorded it all. And because of everything that's going on, it's very timely because a lot of the individuals that were in this server and people who associate with the people in this server, and I think I know, you know what people I mean, the Florida Man people, they're trying to distance, some of them are trying to distance themselves from that whole thing. They're trying to rebrand themselves. They're trying to get into new friend groups and into awareness creators' lives and trying to be awareness and all these things, right? They're trying to worm their way into places and they want everybody to forget what they were involved with. And they were involved with stuff for a very long time. This stuff goes back 2 years. But this Discord is recent. This isn't a Discord from 2 years ago. It's not even from a year ago. It's from January until May. And there was a clip that someone sent me of Queen Witch saying, well, if Scam's going to show the Discord, she should show the whole thing. You got it, sister. You got it. Because I am going to show the whole thing from January to May, except for the things that I have to redact. Like when you all were putting people's addresses out there and sharing them in this Discord of
And
60
pictures of people.
and pictures of
too.
people, family
Yeah.
members. And this wasn't this wasn't some little small group chat with a couple of people. This was a whole entire Discord server with like 60 people in it. not even knowing who any of those other people are. Look, on the list of people that I have for this Discord, I only know, based on the usernames and things they were saying, I only know who about maybe 20 of them are.
No.
So the other 40, they had no idea who was in there that they were giving out people's information to.
Scam, there is no honor in thieves. You know these MFers are going to throw each other to the effing dogs.
I mean, it's just unbelievable that they're just going to put this information out, people's names and addresses and personal pictures and things like that, to about 40 people that, I mean, maybe they knew some of them, but it's clear that they did not know a lot of these people.
And Scam, let's remember something. There might have been people in there that wanted to get pictures for ulterior motives.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're so red hot. They're so red hot on finding out, oh, well, did Scam and Scammy, were they in contact with Misfit Toys? We want to see the chats. We want to see F you
What
all.
chats?
Exactly. F you all. And number two, these people that were in that don't even know who these people were in there. It could be anybody because it was an open server. All you needed was an invitation, and anybody in there could have invited anybody.
The invitation was posted on a TikTok account.
Mm-hmm.
So anybody who came across that TikTok account could literally click on the link and get in.
And these are the ones yelling so much about this chat and these people were in this chat together and that chat together, wanting to freaking crucify people. And you know what? These people were also in this server that you're going to see.
Right. So, this is a warning to anybody who does know who any of these people are or comes across them, to beware. Because the individuals who are in this server, they're not new to this. These are the same people that have been doing this kind of stuff for 2 years. This was just a new server,
Garbage.
though. And they've been in several. Earlier today, Queen Witch admitted that they had some other server. Like, they have multiple secret servers where they do all this kind of crap.
Yep.
All this kind of stuff. But, they weren't too smart on this one. So I just think it's very timely because they're running around trying to get into new friend groups, trying to get into new communities, and all they're going to do is try to wreak havoc. Marlisa isn't a mod in here? Hold on. Marlisa, you'll have to comment. It's probably because I'm still building up this account. Here, let me get you. Sorry about that. Oh, I have you as a mod on here. I have Marlisa as a mod. I didn't give you super mod though, but I'm doing that now.
Her account doesn't. It shows Marlisa backup.
Oh, well, I just clicked on her name and did it.
Weird.
And let me say one thing before you get started, and then I'm going to mute. Anybody who's in the chat, if they see a suspicious account in here, please let us know because I'm keeping my eye on it and I'm checking accounts, but we may miss something.
Right. Yeah, so just alert a mod. We have plenty of mods in here tonight, and I appreciate all the mods for being here. If you stick around till the end of this, well, let me just say, I hope you got your coffee, your popcorn, your whatever ready, because this recording is going to take at least an hour to go through. All right, if you stick here till the end. And we may need to stop at a couple of points too, just because my screen recording skills weren't all that great. I mean, I had to sit there for an hour and scroll through this thing and record it all, and my timing is not perfect. Sometimes I was going a little bit faster than other times. But yeah, you have to be careful because any of these people, they're still in all these secret Discord servers. They've been doing this for a long time. They're going to keep doing it. and they didn't care about sharing this information out to 60 unknown people. And
Scam.
be careful who you're giving your information to and who you're befriending, because they'll do it again.
Scam, you didn't mod me.
Oh, sorry. I thought I had you on this account. Hold on.
Nope.
Let me get you. Yeah, I'll have you as a mod on this account, but let me
it doesn't
give you the super mod stuff, and maybe that'll...
Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't show Scammy as a mod either when I click on her name. Huh.
Maybe now. Yeah, it's weird. And I had Sparkplug. Why isn't it showing? I made Sparkplug. And
you have maybe too many mods.
Oh no, I got Sparkplug. No. I only have like maybe 14.
Yeah, no, I'm a mod. I'm good.
Yeah, Scammy's 1 too now. I see it.
Okay, maybe it just needed to update or something. So I'm gonna start with just playing this stuff. I have a couple of points that I reviewed back through all of this today. I have a couple of points written down with the minute marks of where I have to stop and kind of block the screen because there is private information. I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times during this recording where I'm going to have to, skip past it or block it with something. I have like a little envelope here. I could just like block it or whatever. So please bear with me on that and be patient, okay? So in the beginning of this, you are just going to see a lot of people just first coming in to the server. Florida Man is one of the first people in here. Spread Love doesn't come in until later in January. But I mean, as you can see, whoever like one of these first people was, their name is Charlie. I mean, would anybody know who that is? Like, no idea. You're going to see a lot of usernames that you don't know. Oh, I want to tell you who some of the usernames are, because some of them we were able to figure out. So any username that says bunch of twatsickles, that is Queen Witch. Yeah.
Vile.
Yeah. I've never had a username like that. Then there's one, and this is their username. It's just_a_name, just a name. That is spilled on the FYP, also known as Explain in Detail.
Shocking.
Right. Let's see. Who else was in there? There's one called That Spooky Bitch. That is Polly.
She's crawled up from the dead again, I see. Good for her.
There is one named Azhole. It's AZZHOLE. I believe that to be Mush. And then there's one that comes up as a deleted user because they deleted their account apparently, but their comments still show up. It's in orange and it says deleted user. That is Monster.
Oh!
So I will give you a list of who I'll give you a list of who I know for sure is in there and commenting. There is Asshole, aka I believe to be Mush, Lady Di, Free Spirited, Firebird, Crystal, Mother Moon, Nikki, Spilled on the FYP, Reds, Cassandra, Rem, Captain Shady, Neighborhood Watch, Judge Truth, TikTok Compliance, Ambi, Polly, SJ, Trash Bandit.
All the garbage.
This is called the sewer.
Well, that fits in there. They're a pile of crap, so fits.
Yeah, just OG, I know Ashlark admitted she was in here. I'm not sure which one her username is. I do have a guess. As we're watching this, you might recognize a username, and if you know who somebody is, you can maybe let us know, because maybe you were in a Discord with them, or you just happen to know their username or something like that. You can point that out, all right? So Bougie was not in there. Bougie is not in there.
Absolutely blow the whistle on these dirty you-know-whats.
I mean, believe it or not, yeah, she was not in there.
Unless she was a username we didn't know. But
yeah, but it didn't seem like it. It didn't seem like she was any of the unknown usernames. So, yeah. So let's start playing it. Again, it's kind of slow here in the beginning because it's a lot of greetings and stuff like that.
Everybody tap the screen, please.
Did you say also that Rem and Reds were in there?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it playing? I might have it on a slow. There's Florida Man coming in. So I have it just scrolling through slow so I don't have to stop it to read it all throughout.
So this is before he went to jail.
Yeah, oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, God, I miss him.
No, you don't.
Fucking day goes by that I don't have a smile on my face because of that.
But yeah.
It was also after the Smashley incident with the post he made about her. So just keep that in mind too. So anyone that's in here with him, it's also after that.
Right. This started on January 13th of 2026. This is not from a year ago. And you can see there's Nikki, there's Spilled on the FYP coming in, who is just a name. And of course, her partner there, Neighborhood Watch, coming in.
Crash.
Maybe I'll speed up the beginning part and then change it.
Nah,
though.
let's eat up all these names. Who's
Okay,
just a
okay.
name again?
Oh, and
Who's
look,
just
there's
a
the
name?
first meme of the server. Florida Man posting about OG.
Wow.
Isn't that nice? And if you can't read that, it says cat eyes, and then there's a rug name over here.
Who's just a name again? Who is that person?
Spilled on the FYP.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all coming in.
Like a bunch of roaches.
They all got the call. Caw-caw, everybody.
The
new
cockroaches.
Server. Everybody, new server to join. It's like Fent, and they all want to.
They all want to take part in that again.
Does it show who laughs at it or who laughs at the post or no?
No, I didn't do all that. Or we'd be here for 3 hours. I mean, I can go back and show. You know, I might be able to. I don't know. Show who laughed at that? No, I can't. I can't. This is a recording. This is not the actual. You know, this is a screen recording. Okay, let's stop and read this part real quick though. I want to look. Like, this is funny. I want to let everyone know that this server isn't mine. So if you're reading this a couple years from now because you're looking to expose some bullshit out of here and you made it all the way back up here, you're an effing loser and need to get a life. Well,
you
it's
know
not
what? Okay,
years. It's
Florida
only a
Man.
couple of months.
Yeah, I was going to say, we know it's not you, but sorry we can't say that to your face right now. You're a little busy.
And it sounds like it's more of a disclaimer, like he had someone set it up and he's saying, you know, that was on purpose. Just,
So
you
this
know,
is-
just like you said, that wasn't his, but he pretty much ran it.
Oh,
He
yeah,
was the
yeah.
main popular one.
So this first comment with the cheese and potatoes, that's the person that actually set up the server. And you can see it says, after today, in true fashion, you will never see this account in here again. It's a new vent, no moderation, no kicking, just a mess. I'd prefer people to be normal, but everyone is responsible for themselves and no one else.
This person set it up knowing
And then deleted.
what this was going to be,
Yes.
opened it up to have this type of behavior in there, and then
Yes.
didn't want any part of it because they didn't want to be held accountable.
Yes,
And, you know,
they
we-
deleted
you know
their
who set up
account.
his-
Bitch.
set up his discords was Mittens. He used to set up all his discords for him.
Really? You don't even know how to set up a Discord? Here he was posting messages between him and River, and he sent River a link to join. He was trying to get River and MJ to join it, so that way they could all like gang up on them in this Discord server, because that's what they love to do. Fen was an old Discord that it originally was a Discord that was supposed to be about Lisa Richard, but then Florida Man and his people took it over and turned it into this big evil thing where they were like targeting me and other people, like coordinating harassment and stalking of me, mostly me, but some other people too. All right. And they wanted this to be the same kind of thing. So he sent an invite trying to get River and MJ in there so they could, you know, bombard them in this Discord. So that's what those screenshots are. I don't think I need to like show what all those are, but he messaged someone else named AJ trying to also try to get them and MJ into the Discord as well. Yes, Casey. And I just have to pay attention to how many minutes every now and then here that we're at, because at about the 4-minute mark, I need to block it. And see, like, there's a username mom. Like, that could be anybody. You don't know who, you know, a lot of these people are that are just coming in here. Oh, look at that. Let's get into trouble. That was spilled on the FYP saying that.
I was going to say, if you can say the username and then say who the person is again.
Mm-hmm. It's just a name. Just a name is spilled on the FYP. I believe Asshole is Mush. Whatever that Twatsickles one is, that one's Queen Witch. And what was the other one? I mean, the other one's like, you can tell, like Neighborhood Watch is Neighborhood Watch. You know what I mean? Like Kins is Kins. And the potato one, their username on TikTok is like Spicy Fiesta Potatoes or something like that. And that's where the Discord link is.
And they're saying Karma is coming is Ashlark.
Ah, okay. Karma is coming as Ashlark. Okay. We need a key. Spread Love isn't in there yet. She hasn't joined yet. Just a name is spilled on the FYP. Bets on who will try to join first, 13 or Skittles. Okay. They want them to join. They want them to join so they can harass them in there. And I'm going to try to like not rewind or backtrack. If we miss some stuff, then you're just going to have to go back and watch the recording, because I will post it on YouTube. Okay. Because it'll take too long if I have to rewind very much. Only if it's really necessary. Yeah, they had a poll. Yeah, definite trigger warning. It hasn't gotten bad yet. They're all still just kind of filtering in, but I want you to see who's coming in here. Look at that one by Bandit. Trash Bandit, I think is the name.
I have my trigger warning picture up.
Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Look at that comment by Florida Man. And meme. Nice.
But, you know, he's very supportive of people that are in addiction and are in recovery, right?
No, never. Never have been. There he's insulting 13, not being able to hear.
Bunch of twatsicles. Yeah, there's a comment. Yes, she does. Laugh my ass off. Mm-hmm. Nice. Wait, somebody just said that they think somebody is Mallory in there.
Mallory's not in here because they actually talk about Mallory in here. So not a lot, but a little bit. I don't want to read what the words are. So
Right.
just tap the screen, y'all.
Someone is asking if Mittens is in this one.
I don't know. She could be under one of the names. I don't know what her username would be.
Listen, you know all the usual suspects are in here somewhere.
Mm-hmm. You can't read anything? Do you want me to like make it bigger?
No, it's. I was going to say it's okay.
Somebody said they couldn't read it. Thank you, mods. Better? Okay. I'm getting a visibility restriction. Give me a second. I am going to appeal it.
No, she can't slow it down, Haley. You just
Only
have
if I
to kind
pause
of,
it. And if I
right.
pause it, I mean, only if there's something like paragraphs on the screen, because if not, it's going to take us 3 hours to get through this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're
If you
fine.
miss it, you'll have to go back and watch the YouTube recording, and on there you'll be able to pause it. It's on 0.5
Who's
or something like.
AMS?
It's on like 0.25. I don't know who AMS is. AMBS. I think it might be milk. That poisonous milk or whatever. I think at one point they refer to her as Florida Man calls her milk. There is insulting tattoos. They're talking about McDonald's points. Well, weird. London, I'm not sure, because there was a separate account named Ambi that was in there, but they didn't really like talk in there. That's why I'm not giving out the whole list of all 60 people that were in there, because honestly, here, let me pause it really quick. I don't want to pause a lot. I'm not giving out the whole entire list of everybody that was in that Discord, because honestly, it did seem like some people joined and then they didn't ever really participate. Like, they weren't active in the chat. They might have joined and never even went back to it again, because I saw no interaction. Maybe they were just in there reading. Maybe they joined it and completely forgot about it. There's about 30 to 40 people, I would say, that are active. But there was probably about 20 people that joined and didn't look like they interacted at all or did anything. Okay. So I don't want, I'm not going to say that everybody in there was a bad person, because some people didn't interact at all. They weren't active in all this horrible stuff, So I'm not blaming, putting any blame or anything bad on anybody who just happened to click a link to a Discord, not realizing what it was and ended up in there, It's kind of slow here in the beginning, but you'll be able to see all the different people who are coming in, and maybe it'll help you to figure out who some of these people are, because I don't know who some of them are. Oh, Neighborhood Watch making a claw machine joke. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what you mean, Daniel. Nobody has their Cash Apps out over here. You're in the wrong place for that.
It's a spam account.
Oh, okay. Somebody get rid of Daniel.
Done.
Thank you. Oh, y'all all were on it.
I told you, my finger's itchy tonight.
All of you got him. Now, I've seen this Thaddeus eviction notice account before. I think that they were in the original Fent Vent. And if y'all are aware of Lisa Richards, it's commonly known that she, her father was referred to as Thaddy, because that's what she called him one time when she was pretending he was her Uber driver. And it ended up kind of being a joke, and everybody called him
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy. Yep.
Daddy, the Uber daddy. So that's somebody who's been around since the Lisa Richard days, and I kind of think that they were in that original Fent Vent Discord, but I don't know who they are on TikTok. I think Mom is bougie. Yeah, but they don't interact in here at all. Whoever that mom person is, they don't interact in here at all. Okay, now here, Captain Shady is starting to talk about Christina, which is TikTok beggars, and she says some slanderous things, let's say. about Christina here in the beginning. So this is just another disclaimer too. Just because you're reading it in this Discord does not make it true, because they spread a hell of a lot of misinformation all around. And then for some reason, all these other morons in the Discord just believe whatever they say with no proof of anything. So
Wait a minute, Scam. Are you saying that these people spread misinformation?
I know,
Stop.
shocker.
The
Shocker.
lies
I've
you say.
never heard that before.
Hey, there's
so
somebody's messaging people. Epilepsy Fighter, I guess, is blocked out of your live for some reason. They don't know why. They want to watch. I don't know if it's someone you don't like.
they had a very low account.
I
And
thought that was somebody else. Yeah, I think that's
yeah, they had a low account, and it looked suspicious to me. I
Yep.
stand on that for right now.
Absolutely. They
If
can
they want to
watch
watch
it
it, they'll
on
have to
YouTube.
watch it on YouTube. I'm sorry. I made that decision earlier today. So, like I said, if they're blocked, it's for a reason. I don't have to explain all my reasons right now, but they're blocked for a reason. So I have to get ready to kind of block something out here. Oh, maybe it is Jen Jen's sister, but I have a different account for her, so I don't know.
we'll look into it, but for right now,
Yeah, I will look into it for the future, but David, YouTube's are not monetized. Videos are monetized. Like, you can either monetize each video or not. And any videos that have copyrighted music cannot be monetized, as well as some other things. So it goes by video. It doesn't go by channel. Maybe you should like look into how that works.
You'd be surprised how many videos are not monetized when you post them. Like,
Yeah, you
don't
can't.
realize will not get monetized.
Can, even if you wanted to. Here they're trying to say, she's trying to say that Chrissy, calling her Chrissy Tuna, and saying that she's going to go to jail.
Find out who that AMS person is. She's gross.
Now they're posting about Skittles. That's Queen Witch posting those,
Nice.
and posting memes of tattoos.
Where we are
Tattoos,
blocking,
tattoos is your daddy, Queen.
yeah, and where we are blocking a lot of low followers. If someone's backup that is a legitimate person gets blocked, have them message a mod. We'll take a look at
I'm
it.
getting a restriction on you also, Scammy, but it's okay. That's why I had to address that.
Of course.
It's
yeah.
not Skittles the assistant. It's Skittles who used to be best friends with Florida Man and kind of, I don't know, I guess dated him for a while, if you want to call it that. But then they had a big falling out, and of course he harassed and stalked her like he does to everybody who ends up leaving his little group. So people will be friends with him for a while, and then as soon as they don't do what he wants, or they don't, whatever, as soon as they have a falling out, then they're the next target. So that's okay. Oh, look, there's Amber, my former mod, coming in there. Isn't that nice? Look, oh, welcome, Amber. Say hi. Yeah. She wasn't active in there, though. I will say that. She joined, and I don't think she stayed. So if you didn't stay in there, kudos to you, Amber. And here's Captain Shady again, saying things about TikTok beggars. In actuality, what Captain Shady did was try to infiltrate TikTok beggars' platform and cause a bunch of chaos. That's what happened. And she's, that's what she does. And she's trying to do her own awareness platform, I guess, now, which is really weird. She was streaming some people the other night. She was streaming streaming TikTok beggars for a little bit and calling her a bitch and stuff, and some other, and then what else? At the end, she was talking to a minor in her chat. I have that recording too. If you guys want a little bonus at the end, I can pull that up for you if you want to watch it. She was talking to a minor in the chat. I don't think this part is the part I need to block. So there's still people coming in, but they're starting already with Captain Shady is the first one in there trying to start shit. So, shocker. You said you want to know who Ams was. Why did she? Cassandra said, "I'm wonderful, Chuck. Thanks for asking." So I don't know if that's an actual name or if they misspelled it, because I've never seen that. So I don't. They were replying back to Ams. They're scammy. So I don't know. And again, look, Captain Shady starts up. Did you see my shit on Christina? Like it's. All kinds of insults. Milk call Shady. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, chick. Yeah, I think you're right. So this is all this stuff that Captain Shady is saying. It was stuff that she drummed up. Stuff that she drummed up, made up, and then spread it around to try to destroy TikTok Beggar's platform. Also, as you're watching these usernames, pay attention to these little tags they have because it shows that they're in other Discords. So I'm not sure what Discord this is, AGNT. There's some other Discord where they have a little tag like that in it by their name. So, yeah, there was no cop. There was no cop.
Who's
Captain Shady
Katrina Cat?
Captain Shady was a very close friend of Florida Man, and she's been causing a lot of chaos on TikTok. She goes onto different platforms and tries to befriend them, and then tries to destroy it. While she goes into these Discords and laughs about it. Cass is Cassandra.
Skim, I don't know if you can check, but I did send you a message on Discord. You might not be able to check right now.
Nobody was Katie Bug. Nobody was. Yeah, it's not that shady. Is her TikTok account is Captain Shady. It's not that shady.
It's not Cassius. It's Savage. What was it? Savage something.
Savage.
Yeah, it's not Castias. It is Savage. The internet is Savage or Savage as fuck. She has
the one who just
account
constantly swears and yells on this app. Yeah, that Cassandra.
More people joining. I know some of the times in here it's, boring and it's just a lot of people joining and stuff, but Flame, yes, it's all one big channel. There's just like one general chat.
Which Crystal is that?
She's the one that just got in your box. Didn't she just get in your box recently?
Oh,
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the
real
same
classy
person.
Real classy person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, buddies with Roberta the Builder.
Shocking.
And it's all the Florida Man people. It's all the Florida Man people.
It's all the garbage.
They're all
perfect name of a Discord for them.
I know
sewer.
about the sewer.
So I
I
want to
know.
say something since Nikki says I deflect and I don't ever take accountability. At that time, I'm just going to say something that Mike had came to me and apologized to me about an incident that happened maybe like a year ago. And so me and him clarified, like, I was like, you're good, whatever. And then he's like, hey, I'm going to get this account banned. I'm going to send you a link so you can join my Discord. I didn't know anything about the Discord. Like, I didn't know what was going on in this Discord. So I went in the Discord, and when I saw what I saw, I blocked him and I exited out of it. But I also blocked him for many other reasons. But besides the point, if my name comes up, I just want to clarify I have nothing to do with the doxing. I left before that.
I don't recall your name coming up in this Discord at all.
Okay, I just, on my safe side, I just want to take accountability and responsibility of like being in there, but I exit after seeing some really hateful and disgusting things.
Yeah, I don't think you were in here at all, but thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, this part's kind of boring because they go into a whole debate about whether pineapple belongs on pizza. So I am going to skip through some of this.
We tried to make it into screenshots to kind of edit through, but it would have been like 500 screenshots, and it wasn't possible.
Oh, wait. Then they start arguing about soda and shopping carts. Like,
It would be fine if they just were talking about shit like this.
right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Why not keep it like that?
Look at that. AMS, see that one? And then read this one. I don't know who Sewer Rat is.
Classy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Mush says it's the best feeling in the world. Pretty sure that's Mush. Sorry if it's not, but I'm pretty sure it is. I think somebody referred to him as Mush. Yes, Snuggles, but Spread Love hasn't joined yet. This is the very beginning.
When she does, she is very welcomed and very loved.
Oh yeah, they love her. They say they love each other. They all love Spread Love when she's in there. Oh, look at that! Isn't that nice? Yeah, Wow was right, Robin. Yes. Good point, Sarah. Yep, sure do. Yeah, some of these people are claiming that they help other people get or stay sober on this app. That's something.
Oh, geez, can anyone get me the clip of Nikki is Holly's live today where she says something different about, I don't know.
What? I didn't see the comment.
No,
Anyone get me the clip of Nikki and Holly's live today where she says something different about this? Yes, I can actually. Yes, I can. Why don't we? Yeah, we can. Let's play that really quick because it's only like 30 seconds. Give me one moment.
Yeah, I think Diagnosis has it also posted.
Yeah. So yeah, tell it all, show it all, and I mean all the way up till February. You better show everything after February.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, in Holly Mae's live today, she said two things. She said the name of this chat was something completely different than what you
Oh yeah,
showed.
that's on diagnoses. Yeah, yeah. So
She
she
also
basically gave away.
says,
She basically gave away the name of whatever other secret little Discord where they're doing the same type of crap.
yep,
Apparently,
and then she said that this was from a year ago,
yeah, it's not from a year ago. It's from January to
and she
like
said, make sure you show in January because they attack or they jump on spread, if I remember correctly.
no,
But
one person calls out spread at one point, and you'll see that. I think like one person calls out spread, and it's only because spread started posting about them. And then all of a sudden they had a problem with it, you know. But you know, Spread's been doing this on the app for years, like literally like 5 years, and they had no problem any other time. Okay, let me play it. It's a really quick clip. It's like
Thank
30
you.
seconds. You'll see what Nikki said earlier today.
Better show everything all the way up till after February.
Yes, Sassy.
If you don't show it, I will.
Nikki, listen, nobody for real, nobody like, no, and you know what, I shouldn't even ask that question, because I can tell you right now, everybody just got fucking excited, oh, we're gonna see the Discord, but nobody thought, wait, how the fuck did you get in the Discord?
Because probably all it takes is like one person. Say Nikki sends me a link to the Discord, right? And say I'm like, fuck it, and I share it. And Utah, like Nikki says, it's a private Discord, OG, but I still share you the link. It don't matter. Anybody that gets that link can get in there. Animal's saying it's a private Discord.
It's not private. It's not a private Discord. I can tell you exactly which one it is. It's the Crackhead of Carnival. It's the Carnival of Crackhead Discord. That's the one that she's talking about. It's the only that one. And the one that somebody, I don't know who it is, created it. It's what they call the new Fent Vent. They're both public Discords. It's unmodded. That's the only two Spread Love has been in.
Hold on a
But
minute.
you
Hold
still
on a
gotta
minute.
have a link, so who gave
So Queen Witch claims to be somebody who helps people that you know are going through you know issues with abuse, addiction, and supposedly helping people with that. But yet she's talking about. Did she say she was in that Discord called Carnival of Crackheads?
Yeah, her and Spread Love. Carnival of Crackhead.
So she is pro recovery and helping people with that, but she's quite possibly in a Discord called Carnival of Crackheads.
Well, I mean, Florida Man made songs about that and called all of them that.
Awesome. That's all I need
And they
to know.
cheered it and said how awesome that song was, that he was calling them all Rockheads, his own friends. And they cheered for it like it was an awesome song. But yeah, here, let me, it's just a couple more seconds here.
I have to have the link. Well, he did have the link in his bio. So you could create a fake Discord, a burner Discord, and join.
I'm gonna tell you something, that link in his bio, I'm 100% tried to get somebody to use that link to get in there to get proof for me for the fucking Indiana police, because they claimed that they needed proof of this shit. So I tried to get somebody to go in there and it said link was expired. So
Yeah, then you would have to have a new link sent to you.
I don't know, Zeta.
And the reason why it's important, the reason why I'm even asking who got you the Discord is because, again, come on now, that shit don't sound,
That don't sound right?
Somebody's playing both sides, all sides, and that's fucked up. It keeps it going.
Well, here, we didn't know which account they are, but we knew that.
I'm not playing no both sides. I'm only on one side here, baby.
13 and Scam was in there. That's why you'll see me a lot.
She knew 13 and Scam was in there. Okay, now they apparently at one point 13 does get in here, but she leaves. But they did see that she came in. They didn't know I was in there, They did not know I was in there because I know how to get in there undetected. Undetected. If they knew I was in there, they would have been calling me out like they end up calling out 13 in this Discord. They did not know I was in there. She is full of shit.
Absolutely. And you
Shit
know,
on
you told
13
me
when
how
she
you did
shows
it
this.
too.
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Yes, I
Yes,
did.
I was vile. I called 13 a swamp donkey for fuck's sake.
Oh, you said
I
more
put
than that.
videos in there
Nikki,
that I
when don't
made
you-
on
She said more than calling her a swamp donkey,
Oh,
and
that's
just stick
worse.
around. You're gonna see it.
She was very obsessed with 13's genitals for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
Constantly. It's really weird.
Yep. So back to the scrolling here.
Nikki, talkiatry.com. They can help you with your perversion of other women's body parts, especially their privates.
I don't know. I don't know if they can help her with that. I don't know. I have some doubts about that. I think she needs something more serious than talkiatry.com. So, yeah, pay attention for when Spread Love comes in, because that's not for a little bit. I don't know why somebody randomly posted a picture of a kid popping out from behind a curtain. Like, that was weird. And there's an account here called I'm Coming For You. And that account has been going after like 13 and Skittles. And I think at one point they made a video or two about me. For a very long time, TikTok Beggars was being accused of being that account. And it is not her. It is not her. It's just because they use a similar font on their name. And she's been getting accused of it. There are times that this account was literally in comments in a live, and TikTok Beggars was streaming, like Jordan Paul or Sheena or somebody. Like she was live streaming. She wasn't in anybody else's live. So it's not her. And I've been trying to tell people it's not her. But of course, when this account comes in here, they start accusing this account of being TikTok Beggars.
So
Scam OG said to check messages if you can.
Which messages? Which messages? Which messages? Because I have my notifications off. So I need them.
She said text.
Oh, yeah. Somebody did say that earlier, that whoever that karma is coming for you, that is Ashlark. Yes. It was the 15-minute voice clip. I think I scroll back and play it, but it's slowed down, so we're just gonna skip through it. It's just gonna sound all muffly and everything. I think it was just Queen Witch. I mean, it verifies it's her. I do a recording of it.
She was sick. She was
She
she
was
was sick.
Yeah, she was saying something about that she didn't feel well. So I did play it to verify that was her voice, but. You're welcome. But yeah, people were trying to make this person do like a voice call or put a voice message and all that stuff. And then, people were saying, oh, I think they should be able to stay anonymous. And look, they're calling her Chrissy Tuna. They're accusing that account. Oh, I think that's Mush. Asshole. I'm pretty sure it's him. Look what he says.
I mean, didn't they go really hard after somebody's husband for saying something similar to that in a live?
Ashlark says it's not her account. Okay, well then which one is it? Because we know she's in there. She admitted she was in there. So which one is it? If that's not the right one, then tell us what it is. Somebody will know. Somebody will end up messaging me and telling me which account was hers. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Retina.
Okay, so I do have someone, I won't speak,
Ooh,
that
okay.
had proven that is Ashlark with the I'm coming for you. I have the screenshot.
Oh, the account I'm coming for you is Ashlark?
Yeah, I have
That's
a
crazy
screenshot.
because I just said that today. Oh, wait a minute.
Wow.
Because that account's been around a long time, and they've been posting really nasty stuff about 13 and Cassandra. And Cassandra's in here. Oh my God.
Ooh, snap.
Look, and
Agreed.
you know, TikTok Beggars has been getting falsely blamed for this account for a long time.
OG said she sent you a text.
Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I let Top Four Ways, which is TikTok Beggars, know about this live and how she was being falsely accused of being this account again. So let me show you what I sent to her of who I thought was behind the account. I was like, yes, it's that same account. They were in this Discord. Here's an example. And then I said, or maybe it was Ashlark, Queen Witch's friend. I just said that today.
Well, you were right, because I have the screenshot for proof.
Oh my God. Oh. Thank you for that. Well, thank you for clearing that up. And you know what? Yeah, now we know who's been posting all that stuff. And wow. You're literally posting all that shit about Cassandra, but yet you're in this Discord with Cassandra being all buddy. Wow. See, they don't give a shit about their own people that they say are their own friends. Yep. Backstabbing. Yeah. They are all fake. Look, they're trying to get 13 to come in there, which is Fallon 13. They're trying to get Fallon in there so they can harass Fallon now. And Captain Shady is saying here, so how's Dutch not Christina? And they're still calling this account Christina. And here it's Ashlark the whole time. By the way, Dutch is Christina's dog. So Captain Shady's trying to be all whatever, you know? A smart ass. Oh, really, miss? Well, they act all buddy in here. Right, London. And yeah, that account that allegedly is Ashlark did leave a voice clip, but it sounded all weird. Like it was just like, blah, 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 and you couldn't even really hear anything. They put a voice clip and then they deleted it. So that's what they're talking about there. Look, I'm coming for you. Accidentally posted a voice clip and then deleted it.
And yet there's Nikki posting kid memes.
Oh, yeah. That's nothing new.
That's a little bit hypocritical.
All right, SJ joined. Exactly, Miss. Sorry for the pause there. I probably had to rest my wrist for a second when I was... I think I went back to look at something. I think I was going to go back and try to play the voice clip, but you can't really... It's just all muffled. You can't really hear it. There, see, it's like... And it's slow, so... You can't really hear anything.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. See here, they said I like spoiled milk to Ambs. So they keep referencing milk, so I'm pretty sure it's that poisonous milk person. Oh, whoa, do you see that one? Hold on.
OG says she wants a box if you're okay with
Give
it.
me 1 second. I'm trying to find this comment.
Yeah, I meant to request. Scam, who are you guys saying I'm coming for you is Ashlar? Because that's incorrect.
Oh, well, that's what I don't know. That's what I was told. I don't have no proof.
Here.
I don't know.
Here's proof.
Proof of what?
Ashlark. Ashlark was not I'm coming for you. It's the hold on.
Captain Shady is on live crashing out. Awesome. I'll have the recording of that too.
Is that showing?
Maybe she should hug some of, maybe she should hug some of all those stuffed animals that she has all over her bed.
Did y'all get that account that said that, commented that? Sorry, that looked like Nelson's picture.
Oh.
Karma is coming for you is Ashlark.
Oh, so not the I'm coming for you account.
No. The Karma account. The Karma is coming for you.
Okay.
That was Ashlark's account at one point in time. I'm trying to get it to show up on the damn screen, but this green screen
It was showing up there, OG. It's just black.
It looks all pixelated.
Yeah, right there. Looks like it's something showing.
Whoa.
Oh, no, it's not.
We can't see that.
I'll just send it to your inbox.
Okay. So, if Ashlark is not that I'm coming for you account, then I do apologize because I am not intending to give out any misinformation or anything like that. It's just I'm managing multiple messages from multiple people while trying to manage this live stream without doxing anybody. So I do apologize if that is misinformation. I still would be interested in knowing who is behind that I'm coming for you account, and I still do stand behind that it is not TikTok beggars. So that I will say. That I am confident in. Because whoever that is made this comment. Can you read that one? They're talking about 13 here. Can you read that? I need to make it bigger again.
No, you're good. I can see it in the live.
Yeah, I can see Captain Shady is not that shady.
Wow.
Okay, Captain Shady's not crashing out. Well, she might though. The night's still young. Yeah, isn't it? I mean, they want to say that like me and like other people are doing all these horrible things in these discords. I've never said nothing like that to nobody. I've never had any of these kind of insults to anybody in messages, in discords, nowhere ever. Nowhere ever. Nothing like that. Ever. Never ever. Never ever. Looks like Nincompoop's account name. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's behind that account then. I don't. So I apologize if that, it's incorrect info. I still think it's somebody very closely related to Queen Witch because that account literally like reposted in the past, has reposted pretty much almost everything, every derogatory video that Queen Witch has ever posted. So it's either Queen Witch or somebody closely affiliated with her. They repost all their stuff. And they're posting that here's somebody who's trying to debunk it. They're like, TikTok beggars is streaming Sheena right now. So that's not her account. So thank you at least to somebody that was actually looking into something and trying to verify that it was some misinformation. Yeah, I saw that. Peteness. It's just going so fast and I don't want to like rewind. Look at that. Yeah. They're talking about somebody getting a toaster. Like toaster in a bathtub. That's what they're referring to. And they're all thinking that's hilarious and posting memes. Yeah.
Yeah, they've joked about that before. Remember, they made a whole little meme about it.
Yeah, they did with me. We are playing it slow, Diagnosis. If I play it any slower, we're going to be here for like 3 or 4 hours. I'm only going to like really pause it or go back if it's like a really long paragraph or something like that, or something really important that it looks like we missed.
And some of this stuff, if we keep it on the screen too long, it could, some of it's really not good to keep on the screen.
Yeah, that reminds me. We're getting to a point where I am going to have to make sure I'm watching here. Exactly, London. Exactly. Here they're pissed because the contrary account posted a picture of Reds. So I know that went fast right there, but that's basically what they're going back and forth saying that they were pissed because somebody posted a picture of Reds.
And
Reds is in
and one of his people posted a picture of you. Yeah, I've been posted a picture of me that's not on my TikTok. Who else?
I've had tons.
Yeah,
tons.
there's one about
tons.
it. They supported him doing it and all of them doing it. So
tons. So that's when Reds finally arrives in here because she came in here and she's trying to find out who posted her and whatever, get involved in all that. I don't know what comes up here. Okay, it's not yet. Oh, hold on. I am going to go back to that because that was a long paragraph. I want you to see what Queen Witch posted there. It's like a long paragraph. Got to get the timing right here because I went fast here.
You're doing great, Scam. Don't worry.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Scam, so I sent you a message on Discord, and so to clarify on my behalf, that would be Ash Lark speaking to an individual. They said I was allowed to share that with you. They didn't care.
Oh.
Yeah. It was an incident that they accused me, and that person basically backed me up, like clarifying that they don't know, basically. But that is the account that was in Florida Man's Discord. The name.
So yeah, it's the Karma is Coming account, right?
Yeah.
Is Ashlark. Is that what you're talking about?
So did Queen Witch said that she just referred, all she said was that somebody was a swamp donkey. Isn't that what she said?
Oh yeah, there's a lot more than that.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Wow. This doesn't just say swamp donkey, does it? Weird.
Yeah, the Karma's Coming for you is it correct?
Okay, Karma is Coming. Okay. And yeah, somebody sent me a message telling me who that I'm Coming for You account is, but I don't really have confirmation. So it's something I'm going to look at. I don't want to give out names because I don't want to falsely accuse anybody like I already have. That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, Sinner. I'm going to be doing the same here in a minute. But I need to make sure I get... Oh, look at that. Oh, wait. Shit. Hold on. This part goes fast. I'm gonna have to pause some stuff here. Cause yeah, I want to make sure you catch these comments because she says a lot more than the little swamp donkey stuff and all that. There was that one that we just saw coming up here, and then there's more after that. And they're trying to get 13 to come in there so that way they can all attack her. Because they love doing that. Florida Man tried to do the same thing with me and the other vent. Well, he created some other Discord and was like, hey, he sent me links to like join these Discords and all that. I'm like, why would I? No. And I found out later on it was, they had a server like this where they were all targeting me and they wanted me to like click on it and come in there so they could all, I don't know, harass me.
Again, like so obsessed with genitals. Like it's always a genital thing.
Absolutely, it is. It's disgusting with her.
So this is how they, I guess, kind of confirmed that 13 was in there because they were talking about toast and toasters and all that, right? So then I guess 13 made a post with toast on it, and says, what's the name for raw toast, and like she made that post. So then they were like, she's in here, get her. Just want to make sure you saw that. Because this is where they start getting really, riled up. See that one? Look at that one. She types in all caps a lot, so it's easy to read. Right, London.
And these are grown adults, by the way, many with children and like grown adults.
So here they're falsely accusing someone of being an account. Well, I don't know if they were. I don't remember who Public Accountability was, but Reds is saying, does anybody know who Public Accountability is? Or the ones that posted a picture of her with her name. And then they're saying someone said it's Sunshine. Let me see where we're at here. Okay. I don't remember if that was her account or not.
How many people did they see live with Florida Man giving pictures and full names?
I was just going to say that. And Reds is all upset about that. Seriously? Shut up. Shut the
Everybody
hell up.
already knew her name. Like, she put it out there already, like, when back in the Reddit days. Here, Florida Man is accusing 13 of being that account. So he's trying to create more hate for 13 in this Discord by saying, I think it's 13. I think 13 posted your picture. Because 13's the only one that calls Nikki Susan. Well, apparently not. Because that account was not 13. That I do know. Look at that. Look at that comment by Tired One. I don't know, Peace Love. It's fine. Anybody can stream me. I can't control that anyway. Maybe they'll learn something.
Except for Virgo. Pay OG back, Virgo.
See that comment there? I don't get it either, Gail. I don't get it either. I've never said any vile stuff like that. But somehow I'm some kind of... Try to make me out to be some kind of evil person that I'm not. That's the really crazy thing. Yeah, the language is horrible. I don't talk like that. And here he's making fun of 13. And says that it's really her fault for being here. Like, They were begging her to come in there.
Yes, no one wants her here. They were literally wanting her to come in there.
And look at that. Because they're making fun of her hearing disability. Somebody pin IDGAF comment. You can't with all the people in the boxes. And I don't. Oh, public. Ms. IDGAF said public accountability was me. That's Sunshine. Thank you for taking responsibility for that account.
I remember her saying that. I thought I remember her going live and saying that.
Yeah, I don't remember who was which. Like, who was with this account, that account. Like, there was so many accounts flying around. I couldn't remember right now who was who.
So wait a minute. So Queen Witch is making fun of 13's hearing loss. Got it.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. And I think it's not the only time either. I think it happens quite a few times, actually.
But you know, Florida Man's awesome at figuring out who these anonymous accounts are, so they all automatically jump on the train that it's 13.
The reason I thought that asshole person was Mush is because Mush was asking questions about 13 having her tongue split, and then they're saying Mush wants to know. Mush was asking about it. Mush, you can yell at me, it's okay, blah blah blah. So that's where I got that from. I didn't play that video. That's a picture that they're saying 13 looks like.
I remember they used that picture for a video. I'm pretty sure Florida Man did with his little ChatGPT music.
Rem joined. And they're greeting Rem. I don't know, Peteness. Just want to make sure you catch that one.
Wow, Queen Witch, all you called her is a swamp donkey, huh? I think besides having some other issues, you've got some memory loss problems too.
Yeah, no drama in the chat or you're going to get blocked. We're not even muting tonight. People are just getting blocked. Straight up. So.
Wow.
Yeah, this shows you what kind of people that these are. And this is how they've always been. I have a whole, I have 1,300 screenshots from the original Fent Vent. So they're not going to change. I think this is where I have to pause for a second pretty soon here. See that comment?
Back to making fun of somebody whose mom had cancer. Nice.
Wow.
Give me 1 second because I just have to make sure. I think there's a part that I have to skip over that's coming up here, and I just want to make sure.
In there, you know, do they realize people know what FM looked like in their body shaming anybody else?
favor. Anybody in here that has been touched by cancer by somebody, a loved one, a friend, family member, put me in the chat if you don't mind. Let's show Queen Witch how many people she's pissed off with that. And she kept saying it.
Mm.
32 me's, maybe more.
And some are currently battling. I'm so sorry.
And just a neat little side fact, there are many service animals and service dogs, therapy dogs, that can detect cancer by scent. So I just want to put that out there. So a scent for cancer is very, very common and known.
So yeah, look at the other comments here, the disgusting stuff. Start right here. And then here. This is how they talk.
Oh, Queen Witch.
You're welcome, Sparkles.
Naughty, naughty girl.
Yeah, there's a part I have to skip over here, so I just want to make sure I don't miss it. So give me a second. If there's something important, I'll show you. Oh, here he was with this again, too. Sorry, thank you for your patience. I just want to make sure I don't post anything because I made a note to skip over a part here.
Thank you, Scam. You're doing amazing. Thank you.
You're welcome. Here's another. Put a voice clip in here. She may come out. It's the donkey sound. They were calling for 13. So thank you for your patience. Oh, and then, oh my gosh. And then someone says, just do a whale call. FM moan into the mic, please.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so glad there's not a audio recording of that.
And they don't body shame or anything like that either. They're against all that. Mental health matters, y'all. Right?
They don't care about mental health. They use it as an excuse for them.
Mm-hmm.
Children, because they sat with Spread Love, like I said.
I want to know after this live how many creators are going to let these people continue to go in their lives and try to make themselves at home.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are, because they are just as valid as they are. If you sit with them, you're just as valid, because those people have not changed at all.
Oh, there's a lot of places that they've already been being accepted like
Thank you, Gloria.
like it's nothing, and
I know it's sick
wild
to
to me. It is sick.
Yeah, just like
All right,
Mr.
we're past the part. There was a part here where there was like a private message that had to, and there was like family members' names mentioned in it and stuff like that. So that's what I skipped over right there. It was a screenshot of messages from someone that Florida Man posted, but it had personal information about their family members. Look at that. They really, yeah, we're still in January. Is what I'm saying. It's a lot. Look at that.
Oh, you know, Queen Witch said she does want to see it from January.
Yeah,
It's not looking good for you, Queen Witch. You
yeah,
should
yeah.
have
She
started in
wanted it all.
February.
She wanted it all, and I said, "Bet you got it all." Look at that up there. Can you read that?
Again, obsession with
Obsession with
really
sexual
weird.
parts. What is wrong with her?
It's weird.
It's
Like,
disgusting. Like, she's got an issue.
And then there's people like laughing. Oh, you're taking me out, like cheering it on, laughing. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, you're taking me out. This is hilarious. Like, what is hilarious about this? What is funny? Like, to me, it makes me sick to my stomach. Like, literally, it makes me sick to my stomach. Like, doesn't make me laugh at all. Look, I'm cough laughing. Like, what? Oh, here they put the scammy meme that Florida Man loves so much. Just randomly, you know.
Look at Queen Witches. That's an uncircumcised scammy. It's scary
Mm-hmm.
looking. Again, the smexual comments.
And that was apparently a message that somebody sent to somebody. Not really anything too important. It was a message that I guess Sketch had sent to 13.
Scammy, did you read the comment from Sarah?
Yeah, Sarah says Virgo wants everyone to know this is all dry bones. No one has done anything bad here. Really?
You haven't even gone
Nobody's
through.
even seen this. How is it dry bones when nobody has seen it before, dumbass? By the way,
And
pay
if
OG
this
your
isn't
money.
bad, I would hate to see what is bad to her. Like, if this isn't bad, then I
Yeah,
feel bad
then I
for you.
question everything about her judgment.
Oh, one thing
And we're not
quickly.
even done yet. Like, we aren't even, look how far we are through. We're only 12 minutes in. This thing is 52 minutes. And I'm playing it slow, so it's going to take
And Spread Love hasn't even joined yet, right?
Yeah.
Listen, another thing quickly. Virgo, so did you get that money back that you supposedly sent OG? Because now that makes you up how much money from people? Nobody thought about that, huh? Beggar.
Bored.
Well, and just to remind you, too, Nikki used to be a beggar on TikTok, too. So, you know.
Oh,
They always
Scammy,
want-
did you let everybody know what you had for dinner so they can write it in their notebook?
I was gonna say something mean, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna keep quiet on that one.
But guys, it was only a Kid Rock song she was talking about. Fuck out of here.
So, yeah, then there's this comment. I don't know if you saw that.
Yami had a Thanksgiving turkey and some Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, turkey sandwich. Somebody once caught in 4K in there so they can harass her.
Why are they asking about someone's kids if somebody has kids?
They were talking about Sketch. They're still talking about that message. I'm not sure why, because all it was just him, like, I don't know, insulting 13 or something like that. See in here, love this for milk. Love this for me, love this for milk. That's why I believe that one is milk. Right? Yeah, if it's such dry bones, I don't know why she's streaming. You can go stream somebody else.
Because she's always got to be in other people's fucking business. Excuse my language. I don't like her.
Oh, Nelson is in there too.
Just wanted to make sure y'all read that part.
I mean, they realize Florida Man is not slim, right? We've all seen him. And they're talking about other people's weight.
I think here they're showing a picture of someone, so I'm going to skip over that because I'm not even sure who that is. So I'm just going to skip over that part really quick. Let me see. Oh, look at that. Then they start this Never Have I Ever game about 13. We're not picking apart memes. There haven't even hardly been any memes. It's mostly their words. Look, there he's trying to imply with 13. Read it twice if you have to read it twice to understand what he's trying to say there.
Wow.
Diagnosis made a good point. It was 1 month after Rizzy.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
OG, what's up?
Yeah, you can bring OG up.
So you mean to tell me that on the front end, he's all loud and shit about the whole Rizzy situation, but on the back end in a chat, he's posting this shit?
Yeah, but this is all dry bones, OG.
The only thing fucking dry is those cake pops and your cankles, bitch. Where's my money? First of all. Second of all, hey, Nikki. I thought you only called somebody a twatopotamus, swamp twat, whatever it was.
Swamp donkey. A lot
That
more
too.
than that.
That too.
Gee, did you hear my comment I said a little bit ago?
No.
That how many creators are going to actually let these people still sit in their spaces?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, when Scam's done, I will be going live. Can somebody, a mod, grab that account, please?
They got it.
I don't give a shit. Nelson can show our messages. I don't give a fuck.
I got it.
Hey, OG,
Yeah.
how much money did Virgo take from you again?
205 and some change.
Okay, and then she got money from other people to pay you back, right?
According to her chat.
What
yes.
you heard. Okay, yeah. So she's up $400 now.
Yes, because I have not seen a penny of it.
Okay, just checking. Virgo,
And she
pay
has-
OG back.
And she has her Cash App in her bio.
It's wild.
Don't beggars do that?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
I mean, it's one of the red flags.
Can I just point out another red flag?
Yes.
This was in January, correct?
Yes.
Does anybody else find it odd in January? Correct me if I'm wrong, because I called the police December 30th. In January, all you fucking people in this Discord were on live calling me and my husband murderers, rug dealers, and everything else. But y'all have this Discord, and I've not seen one thing mentioned, not one mentioned about what y'all were saying on the front end.
Oh, that was probably in the Rackhead Discord. You know, that you were probably the focus in that one or something. You know, because they have a whole bunch of Discords with different focuses. It's crazy. And of course, he has to post this randomly again. Yeah, it probably was the other Discord.
And that's, let me just say, like, that picture right there of Scammy is just sick. Like, where is your head at to make a picture like that?
Sick. Absolutely.
I mean, it was Florida Man. Right now, I think his head is probably between some guy's legs, just saying.
Simple Sweet said, she said it was paid back, but something's up with your PayPal, so call them. PayPal, I thought she sent it through Cash App.
Yeah, I thought it was Cash App because she's like, I spoke to Cash App on the phone or something like that.
Yeah.
Virgo's full of lies.
Well, yeah.
Look at that meme.
I'm not in a very nice mood tonight, so I'm gonna drop out. My bad.
It's okay. Thank you.
Sorry, I accidentally dropped checking an account.
So there again, talking about rugs.
I got to jump out of here for a minute. I'll be back.
Okay. And here, you know, here he was, that meme was, and this is referring to Mallory. And I'm pretty sure at that time, Mallory thought she was cool with them in January, wasn't she?
She's trying to be.
So, yeah. Yeah, anybody typing in all caps, don't block them or anything like that. No, we're not. We're not. We made an announcement at the beginning of the live for the mods to not do that.
That's a 0 account.
Well, then that's different.
Yeah, I blocked it, but I don't know. There might be somebody.
If it's a 0 account, you get blocked. You'll have to watch it on YouTube later. Look at that one, that comment there by Sewer Rat. I don't know who Sewer Rat is in that chat. Here they're saying hi to somebody who came in with the name Lexorcist, and their Discord profile says that their name is Alexis. Now, I don't know who that is. Maybe some of you might know who that is. I do not. Wow, you guys are blocking a lot of people. Thank you, mods.
If it's under like 50, I'm blocking them.
Yeah. Oh, look at that comment by Cassandra.
Oh my gosh.
That's no shocking coming from Cassandra. She's disgusting.
I think she says something worse a little later as well. And
Yeah, she says a lot worse stuff. Thank you, Sparkles. You're right, Peteness. Love the scar. I have to drop you for a second. I'm sorry. You can come back. People are reporting, so please tap the screen, y'all. Yeah, you're right. None of these people are nice. None of these people are nice, and they're going to try to worm their way into your little friend groups and into your DMs and into your, into your live streams. They definitely are. They definitely are going to try.
Mods deserve a raise after this.
They do. I added like a bunch of new mods just today, and they're doing amazing. Thank you so much to you guys.
Yes, they are.
Look at this comment again here now. Look. Yes, B-Ball Mom, I know. We're still in January.
Again with the body parts, oh my gosh.
You know, hey, Queen Witch wanted me to show it all. I'm showing everything except, you know, what might possibly be doxing people, which, you know. So now they're not calling her Fallon, they're calling her Gallon. Make sure you see those. Yes, it will, Mama G.
I thought they didn't body shame.
Oh my gosh, there's so much body shaming. Me too, Nana Short One. Makes me sick to my stomach. I don't know, Melanie. It's crazy.
Someone mentioned how we're still on the 13th.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we start on the 13th?
Somewhere around there. Oh, and here they're saying that back up there, they said that 13 was conspiring with a scam awareness creator, something about, about whatever, with Florida Man with Court. There was no conspiring anything. And who did I scam? Somebody tell me. Just one person, anybody out of all the thousands of people that I've interacted with in my over 2 years on TikTok, and anybody in my personal life, let me know. Somebody that I even scammed a penny from. 1 penny.
No one.
Mm-hmm.
Virgo's upset because someone made fun of her ankles or her kinkles, but she can go ahead and make fun of Scammy and what Scammy looks like.
She's worried about that when Florida Man literally was saying stuff about people's kinkles already in this chat. So
It's all about, she doesn't care about anything except for herself. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why don't we read that part?
Exactly, London. She's friends with all these people.
We're almost to 114, yeah.
Yeah, she was friends with both sides, like the whole time, trying to stay both sides. So all these people she was good with this whole time.
Oh, and here is her making fun of
her hearing
13's
again.
Hearing loss again.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
And body shaming, all in the same.
What a pile of shit she is.
I know, London. This is what I'm saying.
Preach. Preach it simple.
Just checking this. Okay. I don't have to check anything for at least another 5 minutes.
She is disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all I did was make a what was it? A swamp donkey comment. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm. This is a Discord. Somebody's asking. This is a Discord where a lot of people were insulting, body shaming, giving out people's personal information, showing personal information. I mean, it just vile. A vile Discord. I'm not sure, Wisconsin Mom. I might have missed it. I'm trying to read the chat in both screens at the same time. I'm sorry. See, now here somebody comes in and says, what is this group? Because they don't know. They said it's an unmoderated shit show. And I think that's the only time that person comments. I think they end up leaving or they just don't interact anymore because they didn't know what they were coming into, right? You send a message to me, JC? Explain, but I will leave. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
What?
You don't
I don't
have
know.
to leave.
Yeah, you don't have to leave at all. Scams are already explained. People can put caps, type in caps.
Yeah, there's people in here that message me ahead of time that they have to type in caps because of vision issues. It helps them to read stuff. So I made an announcement about that was fine if anybody had to do that, and that none of our moderators would be blocking or muting anybody that was doing that because it was for, it was to accommodate individuals who have that issue. So yeah,
No,
we're not
don't be sorry
blocking
for
anybody
caps.
because of caps. We're
Yeah,
not
you're
blocking
good.
anybody because of caps. Oh, it's somebody, yeah, I can't hear. It has nothing to do with writing big. Yeah, she was using that as an insult. Queen Witch was using that as an insult. Look at that. I'm loving this shit. Yeah, bet you are. Look, I missed the old Fent days. Yeah, I bet you did. Bet you did. Because I know what you did in there too, Queen Witch. I have all them screenshots. I already showed a bunch of them in Love to Scars live about, a month ago or so? I mean, I have all them too. They're just as bad.
People who make unmoderated discords do it for a reason, and it's usually not, because they're just having normal conversations. So, just saying.
Look at that. I'm here for the Fallon slander. Sorry, that went fast there, but there wasn't a lot there. It was some other insults, but sorry for the pause there. My wrist must have needed a break while I was recording.
Yep, we're on the 14th now.
Here they were trying to get other people to join, and Captain Shady says, I've been trying to, but no one has taken the bait and joined, is what they said there. And then Kins says Mr. FM needs to go live and plug the server. So they were trying to get more people in there.
No, Susan. Susan was here. No, it's a different Fallon. It's 13.
There they posted caught in 4K. I don't know, routine. I missed that part, but I don't think spread's in there yet. Here, Florida Man is talking about Smashly. Last night, I kind of crashed out on Smashly, and they're looking for the recording, and they do some talk about that. Oh, look what he says here.
I'm trying to remember which live that was. If in funny, he says that he crashed out on Smashly, which means he probably said a bunch of nasty shit about her. And SJ's response is, "Are you okay?" So worried about him after he probably went and said a bunch of disgusting shit about Smashly.
Some thuggin', I don't know if that was the same Alyssa. I have no idea, but I only saw that person make like one comment and didn't see any more from them. There was about 60 members in this Discord, and they didn't know who they all were, and they were putting out pictures of people and information on people and everything, and didn't even know like who a lot of these other people are that are in there. I mean,
And look at what Florida Man said there, and look how many
Yes.
people thought that was funny.
yeah, 6 people in there thought that was funny.
Yeah, that's freaking crazy. Just remember, people, how low these people will go, and they're sitting in your spaces right now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And
Trying
think about
to.
this. You know, some of these people are sending Florida Man money.
Mm-hmm. And having phone
All the
calls.
shit that he says.
Look at that. There's where he talks about the Smashly Live.
This was after he threatened her children, by the way. So
Yeah.
just want to put that out there too.
Listen, it's been 15 minutes. Virgo, pay OG back already. Jesus.
And
How
then
much is it now, Scammy, with interest?
Yeah, I mean, it's like $450 maybe. Well, no, she owes OG 200 something, and then she owes the people that gave her money to pay it off that money.
that's a lot of cake pops. Here they made some type of, he made some kind of, Spilled on the FYP made some kind of, I don't know, video or meme. I didn't play it. I'm sorry, about OG. I can probably get it from my original recording if you wanted OG. And then made one about tattoos. Look at that.
They're trying to incite what could be crazy people online. 'Cause you
Wow.
don't know who they are to go after
In real
someone.
life. In real life, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why when
Children.
people say, oh, this is just like drama, it's just TikTok drama, I don't understand why people take this so serious. This is why. They talk about doing these types of things, causing harm and violence on people in real life, behind the scenes, in these little secret discords. And this happened before. It happened in the original Fent Vent, and they were talking about doing stuff to me.
Somehow they're going to be the victims, though. You know that, right?
Right. Oh, they're going to be, yeah. They're probably all going to come after me. I don't care. I don't care because I don't talk like that to anybody, and they're not going to bait me into their scummy level. I have the truth on my side, And it's all their words. All their words. And how they react is just going to prove what kind of person they really are.
Exactly.
That just say anti P3PO accounts or something is sketchy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be-
Anti P3DO groups are sketchy, he says. Really? They're sketchy?
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, I was a part of one of those, predator hunter groups. I don't know what's sketchy about doing that. He's against those?
That's what it looks like, as he says.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drop Scam. Have to get ready for bed.
Okay. Have a good night.
You too.
Thank you.
Good night.
Bye.
I think Cassandra's saying, we know Skits is in here being Skittles. I don't think Skittles ever joined this Discord, but they think she is. They want her in there. Look, now they want Skittles. Now they want to, they're tired of going after 13 and they want to go after Skittles. They need a new target. They're getting bored. After just what, a day?
We're finally on the second day.
Yeah, I think so.
Another body shame. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell has this much time to be in a Discord?
Doing
That
this.
was one day.
What productive could possibly come from any of this?
Absolutely nothing. But I mean, look at the people in there. Are they productive in real life? No.
All the time spent doing this.
Shit about people. It's literally just making fun of people and shit talking people the whole time.
Yeah, mom of 7.
Again, both of our servers, Scammies and Scam, I can scroll through a week's worth in like 2 minutes. Like it's not that there's not that much to say. Some are about scammers, hey, how are you? But like this is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this is awful.
And it's weird because Sandra was best friends with Skittles at this time. And now she's playing Skittles like a freaking toy. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Beatness said Virgo's defending this.
I'm appealing another restriction. They're talking about Scammy there for a little bit, and now Smash.
G declined the refund. That's what Virgo's saying. Sure, Jan.
Yeah, right.
No, you moron. You sent it to somebody that wasn't her. That's what happened.
Oh, look what they're calling us there. Scammy. Ugly see you next Tuesdays.
Aw. Have they looked at themselves, by the way? Holy shit.
Well, I use filters, so.
All right, here's where Spread Love joins the party.
And all the hellos and welcomes and. Just remember, this is the people who care about children being posted, and stop posting the children and don't go real life. And that's
Oh, we
somebody
know
who's
that they don't
well
give a
known
shit
for
about
it.
that because they've always done that stuff. They've always done that stuff.
Yep.
They've always done this type of stuff. Ever since I became aware of any of them, they've always done this type of stuff.
When I was doing some looking into, Spread Love was known for posting children even back in like the Abby Lauren days, like years ago. So this is nothing new with this person.
Oh, look at that. Am says, kids do not belong on this side of TikTok or in adult spaces at all. That's effing disgusting. Did you tell Cassandra that? And who was that other person? I don't know, that other person that had their kid talking on live saying all kinds of nasty stuff.
And how about Spread Love right above her?
Well, yeah. Kids do not belong. Yeah. But effing disgusting. Right there. Yeah. So crazy. So crazy. The hypocrisies. Oh, and it says, yeah, Captain Shady, that Ams and Captain Shady be yelling at people for, having minors, hearing minors in boxes. But yet, Captain Shady was streaming the other day and had a minor in the chat and was talking back and forth with him. And even said, oh, yeah, I'm going to let your parents know that you lied about your age to get on TikTok. Well, how old is that kid if they had to lie about their age to get on TikTok? Does that mean they were under 13, Shady?
Did you see the comment above that where Spread Love said that she needs to get some information on that person because that bitch needs to be called out?
Yeah,
and
it
she
was
said,
somebody.
FM's getting it for me.
Oh, it's somebody that she said that she was going to go after because it was some lady who was like, it's this video right here. Apparently this lady had her daughter in the background and some guy came in the box and was making inappropriate sounds or something. Do you know what I mean? And so Spread Love said that she was going to go after this lady for like allowing that. But as you can see, that didn't last long. I mean, if they were going to go after somebody for allowing their child around that, okay. Like, I would, if I came across that on TikTok, I'd probably make a video about it too, and like, or try to spread awareness about it or whatever, and inform people to report that if it was going on in a live stream. But they spend so much of their time going after people for false things and making up false shit, and like they're not spending the majority of their time going after people who are actually doing things like this on TikTok. Not at all. You hardly ever see them do anything like this at all. This is like a one-off. Yeah, it was somebody named Texas Vixen. But so yeah, it was somebody named Texas Vixen that she was gonna go after for something that happened in her live stream. Right, existence. I know, it was funny.
There's Nikki asking Spread Love to share out all of Nikki's new accounts because they were all banned and they're calling each other love. Thanks, love. Thanks, love.
And although I don't agree with, what that lady was doing in her live stream, look what Spread Love said her reaction was. I don't think I would have took those same steps. Just getting the lady fired from her job.
Isn't that real life? Wouldn't that be real life?
I mean, if she was doing something illegal or inappropriate around her child, I would, if I really felt it met that level, I'd maybe report it to CPS if I really felt that it met that threshold. But call their job and get them fired? It's kind of weird. I mean, I don't know anything about that lady, but that just seems kind of strange that would be the step you would take. Getting her fired from her job, how's that going to protect the child? Do you know what I mean? If you're actually about protecting the children, then you would call CPS, not the lady's job. But that's just me.
Many people in there said, no, don't do that. That's wrong.
Yeah, nobody suggested to call CPS instead.
And nobody said don't do it.
Yeah. Mm-mm. And Spread Love just said she loves taking drastic measures with people like that. Might have missed that comment, but because it went by fast, but yeah. Because Mush I don't know, thanked her for doing that, and she said, "Yeah, I love taking drastic measures like that on people." Let me see what point I'm at here, real quick.
Kim's comment's disgusting too.
It's still only day 2.
Mm-hmm. I hear Cassandra's calling me Leaky Lori, which was a false story that she was given by her thieving bestie. She's referring to me, by the way.
You racist. She's calling you racist of all people.
I know. Oh yeah. She called me racist. When I literally have video clips of her saying all kind of racist stuff, and I am the most anti-racist person. Like, that's why I called her out for being racist. And a lot of people didn't agree with me doing that, and I didn't care. I didn't give a fuck. I'm like, I'm calling her out. I call out a lot of racists. I love calling out racists. I think I like calling out racists better than I like calling out beggars and scammers.
Hey, Virgo, if this is a waste of your time, why don't you get off and you can call up PayPal and you can get all that money sent back to OG. How about that?
Here they're talking about MJ. Thank you, Vinegar.
After all they've said in this server, and Reds is talking about, oh, she was making fun of my looks. All we've watched has been making fun of people's looks. Really?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And now look at this.
Watching for some of these people that might try to be weaseling back into people like MJ's lives and stuff after they've said shit like this.
Okay, I have to add something in here, right? Queen Witch says, I think contrary contradictions is enabler. Right? So she's falsely accusing, because we now know that account was not enabler. But let me see, where's it at? Hold on. But then Queen Witch posted this, like, I don't know, 3 months later. Let me make this very clear. Contrary is not enabler of turtles. Stop spreading lies and misinformation. You literally told everybody. You're literally the one that was spreading the rumor around for months. You literally spread the rumor around in that Discord and to other people
can't make this shit
for
up,
months,
I'm telling you.
and then you say, "Oh, stop saying that! Stop spreading misinformation."
Let me make this clear 3 months later.
I'm telling you, like, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Like, if I would have had more time, I probably could have found a lot more, like, crazy ass shit, but like that, but of contradictory stuff.
So many accounts where so many people that she was completely wrong about. She's claimed you were different accounts and stuff.
She's
like,
claimed
she
that,
thinks she's so right.
Let's see, Pizza Slayer, Diagnosis Amnesia. What other ones? I don't even know. It was other ones.
It was like a daily feed or something.
I think she said I think she said at one point that I was contrary contradictions. I don't know. I don't even know. I can't even keep track anymore.
So she talks about other people being enablers while she enables a grown-ass man to do all the stuff that he did.
Right.
That makes sense. Okay.
Oh, look at that. Oh, imagine that. A live about FM and scam shows up. The obsession continues. How am I? Look, if somebody holds a live about Florida Man, do you know how many messages I get? Like, oh my gosh, people are talking about Florida Man. Like, you should, and they don't know what happened to you, or they don't know the whole story, or somebody's giving out misinformation. Maybe you should go over there and, like, you know, make sure people know what actually happened. Make sure there's not misinformation given out. You know, maybe you could get in there and warn people, you know, and so what? So what? Yeah, I warn people. Sorry, I'm plugging in my phone or trying to.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Scam?
warn people. Yeah.
Scam, are you still gloating that Florida Man's in jail?
Yes.
Me too.
Sorry if this is going to be at a weird angle, but I have to plug in my phone so it doesn't die. Hopefully you're still able to, like, read it. Trying. Okay. But yeah, I was obsessed with warning people. I just want to clarify that. I was obsessed. I was obsessed with warning people because I didn't want to see I was. 100%. 100% obsessed with warning people every chance I got. Yup. For sure. For sure. Look at that. Kinsel's Queen Witch, you deserve to bully someone. Right, London? Yeah. Look at that. Look at what Spread Love says about Florida Man.
This is comical, honestly. I would trust him over anyone. Okay.
I want him to use me. Ew. It's not a joke, Megs. Wait till they get to you, Megs. I'm sorry. You're going to be a target soon, too, because they change targets real quick. Hold on. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this by Crystal. Because Crystal, I think, was on Florida Man's hit list that he made, right? I was once on a list, and FM didn't do shit to me. I just chilled on a list for a bit. Oh. So the list was no big deal, huh? His hit list where he was threatening, where he wanted to pay for, you know, pictures of you and your family members and your minor relatives and your, you know, your personal information on yourself and all of them. Yeah, no big deal. Just chilled on the list for a bit.
So on that, there was a Discord, I'm just gonna say, between Cassandra, Crystal, and some other people that I don't want to involve because they have no issue. They don't speak about this. But the reason why they went over to Florida Man was because of this. And Cassandra said she wanted to talk to Florida Man to make amends. And 13 and her kind of were having a fight because of that. So that's why they're not friends anymore. I don't know if they still are, but at that time, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they are. I have
Yeah.
no idea. Spread Love said that she was hiding Florida Man on an island, feed him cupcakes. I'm hiding Bougie too. I'm his alibi for everything. He had a right to protect children. What?
Protect children, huh?
What? What?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Spread Love got some cupcakes shoved up her ass yesterday.
Like, protect children. Oh boy. Oh, look at that one by Firebird. Firebird started to get feisty there. Talking about Ratina and Holly Mae. And Malibu. Look at that one by Spread Love. Sending all my love to FN. He doesn't deserve this abuse.
You know she's sending him letters with like hearts and glitter all over them.
Oh, okay, Sarah. Sorry, I didn't know. I don't know these people. I don't even know these. I punch these people. I really don't. Thank you. I don't know who Firebird is. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just seen the username around. Like, but they have a lot to say about everybody else. So I'm not meaning to misgender anybody at all. I'm not. I'm dealing with a lot of different usernames and all of that, so I apologize if I accidentally said he instead of she, or she instead of he, or should have used they. You know, I'm trying to keep up, you guys. I really am. I respect pronouns, and I do not want to misgender anyone at all.
Yeah, when it's people you don't know, it's hard to to know.
Remember, during this whole time, Spread was making videos, posting people's dead parents, making fun of people, doxing them, showing pictures of their kids, their siblings, everybody. And all of these people are in there with her, and they're okay with it.
Mm-hmm. And here, Spilled on the FYP made some kind of little, I don't know, thing about MJ. Oh, look at Cassandra right there. Talking about, she meant to say Ratina there.
She was probably drunk.
It says Ritiniera.
Hey, Virgo, if you're bored, why don't you get your checkbook out, make out a check for OG, and put it in the mail?
I want to remind everyone that this person that says deleted user, that is Monster. Okay. That is Monster. Because look, then this person says LOL Monster. All right. That's Monster. So Monster was all up in there too. And good with all this.
Board, I can find some websites or some apps that teach you how to rap. You know, there's some ones that really help learn how to rap.
I don't think it'll work.
Probably not.
Lost cause.
Bluefish, redfish. Nelson is a big
You
bitch.
see what Shady just said? I'm sick of being defined who I sit with.
Yes. I wish people would actually get to know the real me. Yeah, because you don't because you know that you're
Yes.
you're sitting with these horrible people and you're one of them. Like it doesn't matter. Okay, Captain Shady, you're just as horrible as the rest of them. Sitting with them doesn't make you a horrible person. You being exactly like them. I have to drop you,
She
Scammy,
is
for
a
a
horrible
second.
person.
Yeah, you being a horrible person yourself.
Even
You're
they
being,
even said Florida man's best friend. Like, so the man that's around harassing women, stalking multiple POs, posting children, threatening children, that's your best friend. That, I'm sorry, that's going to say something about you.
yeah, and but it's not even just who she sits with. It's the horrible things she herself says and does too. You know, don't blame it on them. Don't blame all this. Don't blame all the shit that you do on them. Like, oh, it's because these other people do everything. No, no, no. You do the stuff too. Yes, Mama Jenny. Yep. Yep, JC. Yep, London. Yep. For the most part. And here she, I don't know, she's trying to go after some account that I think is another awareness account that she was trying to start problems with, and they're called Expose Hub, and I think they stream scammers and stuff. I don't know. I think she was trying to get involved with them and cause some problems or something.
Both is his name is Gucci, and he covers Faith.
Oh, okay. But it sounded like she was trying to get Florida Man at one point here to get after him or something.
I just wanted you to know who he was.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I've seen the account, but I don't know if I really seen their live streams, or if I did, it was like a long time ago. So
Yeah, he hasn't. I don't know if he's been on. I haven't seen him recently, but he's mostly on in the evening.
okay, thank you.
And somebody's requesting to get up, and I'm not doing that. I'm just doing door duty.
Okay, hold on. Oh, Sparkles. Lady Scorpio, you also have a request, and if you want the box, please say box.
Sorry,
You show that again on this mod. I can't like rewind it back, but like she's gonna talk more about it here. She was saying she just said something like I think she said something to Florida Man like do you have an issue with Exposed Hub? She does talk about it more here, so just pay attention. She keeps trying to bring it up, and I think she's trying to get Florida Man to like go after him or something. Yeah, look at this by Spread Love. You might consider what you did bad. Because Captain Shady says, oh, I've done my fair share of bad shit, but it was before I met any of you guys. No, no, no. No, 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 Captain Shady. Because I've known about you for over 2 years, and you've been doing the same slimy shit the whole time. All right. And then Spread Love says, you might consider what you did bad. However, sometimes we do things that seem bad, but in reality, we are doing it for the greater good. What is the greater good? What is the greater good that Spread Love is trying to accomplish here? I don't get it. Right, Peteness. That's a bunch of bullshit if I ever heard it. Oh, here she shows her cat. We'll skip through that really fast. This is like some personal stuff, so I'm gonna skip through that. Oh, but wait, we have to see the stuffed animals. Hold on. Let me see if I can get to the right point here. Oh, shit. I don't know, but I might have missed some stuff. Shit. We didn't get this part yet. Oh, here they're talking about Expose Hub. Here we go. They're saying that they're all a dysfunctional family. Oh my god. Captain Shady, if I had a dysfunctional family, I wouldn't have a random 3-foot Leviathan plush on my bed. I don't know. She's a bunch of stuffed animals. Weird.
Daughter has the same kind of bed with the plushies. I mean, not saying anything against plushies, just saying my
Right?
daughter does.
All right. I want to point this out right here. He tagged everyone in the Discord and said, I said it and I meant it. And I know you can't read that, but I'm going to make this bigger. Can you read that?
Oh, yeah, we remember that. Yep.
Mm-hmm. You defend that too, Virgo? Is that okay?
She sits with MJ, so, you know.
Mental health matters, right? Oh, wait. Whoa. Shit. Hold on. I got to get that one comment too. It's important. Because it's not just him saying that kind of stuff. Sorry, you have to look at the stuffed animals again. I know. I don't want to see him again either. It's right after this. Look at Florida Man's comment here.
Look at Shady's comment.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's like, oh, well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's their response.
Yeah, maybe amnesia. I don't know.
Will there be champagne to celebrate is the question.
Yeah.
Wow. Celebrating someone's unalive, that's disgusting. So yes, you are just as bad. Yes.
Here's where they bring up Expose Hub again. Shady says, out of curiosity, is Expose Hub going to be a future problem?
Shady is desperate to try to get him to go after Shady.
Yes. She keeps bringing it up at random times.
But they don't.
Florida Man says, Florida Man says, I don't know who that is. Like, he doesn't even know who that is. And then Shady says, he knows who you are. Want to jump scare him real quick? And then Florida Man says, we got the balls, I guess so, LOL. I'm looking up some things. So she was trying to... Oh, she should have never been in there, Penny. Oh my gosh. She's been trying to cause all kind of problems in all different awareness and streaming platforms. She did it to mine. She did it to TikTok beggars. She's done it to several communities. Okay, look at Spread Love says right here. Can y'all read that?
Yeah. My mouth's just dropped from the fucking floor. I mean, how could you be a mod for this man and then tell everybody, well, I didn't know. No, you knew. You're just trying to protect your ass from this. This is disgusting.
Yeah, the whole thing is gross.
It absolutely is.
You know what's funny? When Queen Witch was sick, and I said it was karma when she had her heart attack, and she ripped me a new one for a long time about that, yet there's people in this same Discord where she's at like hoping and praying that people off themselves. Has she said anything like, hey guys, that's not nice? You shouldn't be saying that.
Yeah, or hey, that's going too far. Like,
Yeah.
you
Hypocrite.
need to reel it in. That's going
Yep.
too far, guys.
Hypocrite. See, Queen Witch?
Like you don't even have to be like nasty about it. You can just be like, hey, I think that's a little bit too harsh. I think you need to reel it in.
No, but what she'll say is, oh, I didn't even see it. I wasn't in there at the time. Yeah.
Yeah. She saw everything.
Messaged him behind the scenes.
And apparently Florida man had called a wellness check on someone, and they're justifying that. They said, that someone said that Florida man was trying to swat someone, and they're like, he didn't try to swat everybody. Swatting is different than a wellness check.
But he did. He tried swatting MJ.
Yeah, and depending on how you call, you can say it's a wellness check all you want, but any call like that can turn into a swatting. It doesn't matter. People can get hurt.
And here she's talking about Expose Hub again. He streams in his car 24/7. I don't want to fucking hear about what FM does. Like, what? Not the same thing. Streaming scammers in your car is not anything the same of what Florida Man has ever done. Yes, Monster was in here. Yes. Monster was in this, but her name comes up as deleted user. Here we go. She's talking about Expose Hub again. They really think they're hot shit going after Faith and doxing people, exactly like FM does. Yeah, okay. This is how they try to justify what they do. They project. LOL, they tried to use the swatting argument when I asked how he's any better than FM. Fuck off. I hope these fuckers dox me and give me some real shit to do at this point.
So she's admitting that Florida man doxes people and he does terrible things. Thank you, Captain Shady.
Yes. Yes. She's admitting he's horrible. And tried to say that other people are as horrible as him to justify it. No. And then Spread Love was agreeing to help. Saying, I'm happy to post and share any information about Expose Hub. And Shady says, I want that effer's record because he lives in his effing car. Always streams in his effing car in LA. What does his record have? Why do you assume he has a record just because he streams from his car?
In other words, asking for someone's personal information.
Yes, so that Spread Love can post it. And go
He
after that.
streams from his
creator.
house as well, just so you know. He's not just always in his car.
Yep. Oh, I believe you. They lie. They thought,
Yeah.
they lie. They lie.
That's crazy, the obsession. Like, I don't think I've ever in my life, and I won't say how old I am, but I'm older, ever seen such disgusting people. Like, it's disturbing me.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I know
I'm
it
gonna
is.
mute.
And I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
mute again.
But
No, it's
people
okay,
really need
girl.
to,
I'm glad
you
you're
know,
doing this. People
see the
need to
truth.
know.
Yep. Oh, TikTok sells fake passports. Why would they be interested in that? That's weird.
Because this is the people who are trying to, slip back into all these other people's platforms.
And they were trying to get Florida Man to Mexico, remember?
Yes.
Look, did anyone hear me call this Cassandra? Anyone hear me call Mike Daddy? And who's this effing account? I don't even know what it is, but she did call him that.
Yeah, she even called him Daddy in Florida Man's Lives.
Yeah, she did call him that. Does she not remember? For some reason, some unknown reason. I didn't say that. I said some unknown reason.
She said something like, "You can be my Florida Man daddy," and then say, "Hey, daddy." It was weird. That's all I know.
Yeah, and then look at. Bitch, they're obsessed. It's weird. But yet we don't have a Discord where we talk about any of you. We don't talk about any of you in any Discord I am. Like, you're the
Because they're
furthest thing
not
from anybody's
important.
mind.
They're not important. That's why.
Oh, look. Yeah, this was funny. Cassandra, I got blocked. F you, scammy. Because I had blocked her, I think. Oh, she called you the C word.
Yeah, spread love. Sit down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did Pete said, did she say Nikki was obsessed with 13?
Oh, yeah. I mean, who say it? I mean, we've been saying that.
13 and her genitals.
Yeah. Captain Shady. Oh, except for I'm the one that jokingly called him dad and asked for Robux. You play Roblox? There she's talking about Phoenix. I think there's a part where I have to cut out here soon. Well, it's not for maybe like another minute or so.
Has Phoenix even been like live involved in any of this stuff in a very long time?
Not in any of this stuff. No, not that I'm aware of. Oh,
This
look
is
who
only
joined!
2 days. Only 2 days.
Look who joined! Polly! That spooky bitch.
Fic name for her.
Deleted user. Oh, see, that's another reason why we know it's she was sharing her own video out there, and other people called her monster in there. So deleted user is monster. When you delete your account, oh, what has Polly got to say? Scammy?
Oh, what's wrong, Polly? Were you getting no attention? Shut up.
There's a part coming up where I have to check it. So, yes, Dana, she does. Spread love. Good. She says none of them care about mental health.
FM is the real truth teller.
We all want to gain up on a man. I think you mean gang, except that didn't happen. But, you know, gang up on a man and his supporters, including their children, to isolate and take everything from him. Why? Because FM is the real truth teller.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit.
And they don't want their secrets and crimes exposed.
Oh my God.
What did he have to take?
I don't.
Right, exactly. That's the first question.
Sure, OG.
His pipe.
Yeah. What secrets and crimes do any of us have to expose?
I don't know. He tried to expose me, and I called him out for his bullshit. So yeah.
OG, did they say your messages in a rap song? That's going to be like a #1 hit.
Oh yeah, how they do that? How they make it into a song?
Read them in a rap. Yeah, you got to read them in rap version. I think OG's requesting it.
Oh.
I can't accept her, Robin.
Sorry, my hands are occupied.
First of all, Spread Love just came in your live. Second of all,
Thank you, Tracy. Tracy got her.
okay. I'm not really sure, Nelson, what you're trying to expose here, but you're right. It makes me a horrible person that I asked you if you would like me to stay up with you the night that your sister was on the live. No, I'm not sure if you're talking about the part where I said that I went at Retina that day in a box, but that was public live. So I'm sorry, what pot are you trying to stir there? But I will most definitely go ahead and post the messages and a video. I had people messaging me, Scam, saying that you wanted me to come here and show them. That's why I said, did you want to see them?
No, I didn't mention that at all. I don't even know anything about that. To be
Yeah,
honest
and
with
I'm
you.
like, I'm not gonna interrupt her live she's having for this dumbass shit. So
No,
Make sure you post them in a rap song. Like rap the messages out.
oh, then I may just, wait and go live and I'll rap them. Jet Mitz was asking.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I wanted to point out something on this screenshot because Neighborhood Watch announces to the Discord, well, Mikey's in the hospital. And then Mush says, I'm happily trolling Mikey. Now, I'm not the biggest fan of Mikey. Everybody knows that, right? But
Yeah.
why would you be happily trolling someone who's in the fucking hospital?
Well, and that's kind of wild because they all comfortably sit over there now. So
Gross. Like, that's what I mean. They don't care about anyone. They're just there to cause chaos and laugh at it behind the scenes.
But
Like, they
mental
don't
health
care.
matters, right? Men's mental health matters, according to all of them over there. Mental health.
yep, I'm gonna get down because I have
Give me 1
no
second
be
here.
nice today.
I'm unplugging my phone again. It should be okay for a while. I have to check this because I think there's a spot where I need to skip over again. Give me 1 second to check it.
Hey, Tommy.
And I know it's about a couple of weeks too late, but just kind of putting it out there off the side. Happy Pride Month to anyone that is in the LGBTQ community. Just wanted to put that out there. I know we haven't mentioned it yet, but I know it's like mid-June.
So I had to skip over part of it because there was some doxing involved, or a picture shown of someone, I believe it was. But in that section, also, Cassandra was claiming that Smash was live and had doxed her. Now, if that happened, I had not heard about that. I don't recall her. They were saying that Smash gave out like her name and address or something, and I haven't heard of that happening at all. So I can't confirm one way or the other, but Cassandra's really pissed, and Sewer Rat says, we have the info for the Popo to call. I don't know if you're interested, but we can send it to you because, and then she says, bet I'm going to have my mama call. So she was saying she was going to call the police because she was doxxed. But yet, when I went the legal route, because I was doxxed and harassed daily for months, hours and hours every single day, I was told that I was weaponizing the legal system.
Right, because, it was not about them. It was about somebody else doing it, right? When it's for them, it's the right thing to do. But when it's for you against somebody that they sit with, it's the wrong thing to do.
Yes. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I would do. Whatever choice I would make, it would be wrong to them. So, can't win.
Someone asked, Violet asked if Mitch was in here.
Not that I'm aware of.
I haven't seen it. You're talking about in the live? I haven't seen him. I might have missed him, but I haven't seen him.
Yeah, not that I'm aware of. And then here Cassandra says her mom's gonna call. It came from Megs. I have proof. She's the only person with my address. She doxed my dad, who is elderly, so F them. So she's blaming it. I don't know, Violet, because there's a bunch of usernames I don't know. If you know her user or Discord username, maybe. I don't know what her Discord username is, because there was like 40 people in this Discord with usernames that I have no idea who's behind them. So I couldn't tell you. Hold on, let me just check and make sure that there's not, because I think she's getting ready to
I don't even
give
remember
out.
who Mitch is.
I think she's getting ready to give out Megs' information in here, and I just want to make sure I don't.
Well, we'll know if 50's in the Discord if he asks people for Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, there was no mention of Dr. Pepper. So I don't know.
Violet says 50 Shades.
No, they were not.
Not that we've seen, unless
No, I have the whole list, so no. Here's a part I can show you. SJ says, well, I found out Smash doxed my husband. And again, I don't recall that happening. Does anybody know about that?
No.
Did I remember? Unless it was like in a chat or something.
I've never.
I Smash doxed my husband. And then Red says, I thought she didn't go after men off the app. And then SJ says, well, apparently not, along with encouraging people to report me to the nursing board. Like, I've never
heard Smash say that stuff. I mean, I wasn't in all of her lives, but that doesn't sound like that.
Smash did threaten it to go after all his followers, and she did, I think, mention SJ, but I don't think she ever did it on most all of them. It was just a threat. She was angry. You know, people were going after her followers. It was kind of a, well, if you're going to, I'm going to thing, but she really didn't ever do anything.
So SJ says, even though I'm a disabled nurse. And then Cassandra says, Megs better sit down. Feel free to do a welfare check here. Don't normally dox, but F you, Megs. She had put out a picture of Megs, and on the picture of Megs had Meg's full address on it in this Discord with like 60 people, and said, feel free to do a welfare check here.
Well, I don't know.
I came up to say what Breezy said, but Breezy got it all out. But yeah, she did. When this stuff happened with her kids, she did say that she was going to call the board. But I think Breezy explained that pretty well. I'm not a Smash fan, but I think it was a tit for tat.
Give me a second. I have a restriction.
Yeah, I don't think she ever did it.
So. What is our backup plan if this goes down? Because I keep getting restrictions, and I want to have a backup plan.
Either Scammies or mine.
I can go live if you need me to.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to bed soon, Scam.
Breezy, can we use yours as a first backup?
That's fine. Me
Okay,
or Animal,
so-
whichever would get more, whichever has more visibility.
And then if not, then Animal. I mean, make sure you're following Breezy and following Animal. If this live goes down, we'll go to one of theirs, please, and thank you. Because I really don't want to have to go through all this again, to be honest with you. But yeah, because let me make it clear, I can't show it, but Cassandra posted a picture of Megs with her address on it, and then told people in this Discord to feel free to do a welfare check. Yeah, well, there's not as much activity later on, after Florida Man gets arrested, there's not really a lot of activity, which goes to show that he was
Come in again.
the fueling
That
factor
makes me laugh.
with a lot of it. Yeah.
Tammy, it's break time. You need to make your announcement again.
Hey, Virgo, get off your ass and send OG a check with the money you owe her, for Christ's sakes. Oh, and by the way, while you're at it, why don't you apologize to the 3 people that you called out for getting money behind the scenes when you did it yourself, you hypocrite.
Mm-hmm.
Spread left tried again, but we got her quick.
SJ's still mad. It's okay, I was a nurse. Here's the thing. I'm unaliving. This means I have nothing too loose. But that T-word has plenty too loose.
They all need
Apologize
hooked
in
on
advance.
phonics, it looks like.
I know. And I don't know. Cassandra tells SJ she loves her, and she says, I love you too. I hate this side of me, but it has to be done. So what's she planning on doing now? Because she's pissed. Hold on. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything, because they actually put Meg's information in there twice. Her picture with her address twice. And I just want to make sure I don't end up showing that. I want to make sure I'm past that part.
Yeah, and they also put Malibu's information in here.
Oh yeah.
Like whole full documents, like
all of
legal
her
documents.
bankruptcy stuff that even that has her
With
full name and all of her
social-
information on it.
Yeah, with social and everything. And
Well, I didn't look to see if it had social. Did it? I didn't look at the documents.
He said after, if it has a social in it, I don't care. I didn't block nothing out.
Yes.
So Malibu, if you need that, we'll get you that screenshot.
Intrigued? No, I don't even know who that Meg is. No, Meg's is here in the chat. Oh, look what SJ says. SJ tries so hard to love on people and be respectful and nice. Am I not doing a good job? Like, what am I doing wrong? Everything. Are you not doing a good job? No. And then she says, I got this, F smash, F sunshine. SJ says, see, I don't usually agree with that, but my heart feels that statement fully, and I hate that. I hate my heart has hate in it right now. I don't want to hate anyone. It's tearing me up inside. But these people are nothing but hate.
I was going to say, when you sit with hate, what is going to happen?
That's what happens. You know what? I actually had something to show about that, too. I know this is getting long and everything, but I warned y'all.
I was gonna say in like 2 minutes, Scammy's gonna pass out.
I know, but like this stuff is important. Let me look. Here's a lesson for you. Associating with people who consistently display malicious, exploitative, or cruel behavior often leads to psychological harm, reputational damage, and a loss of personal values. Individuals who engage with them frequently find themselves manipulated, drained of emotional energy, and drawn into toxic conflicts. The most common consequences of associating with harmful or evil individuals include psychological and emotional drain. Interacting with malicious individuals can take a heavy toll on your mental health. Discussions on Chris Reese blog describe these individuals as emotional vampires who suck the joy out of life, leaving you constantly something. I think it's like frustrated or something like that. Erosion of your moral compass. When you spend time around people who regularly break rules, lie, or manipulate, their behavior can slowly desensitize you. Over time, you might find yourself lowering your own ethical standards just to cope or survive in their environment. Reputational damage. Being associated with malicious people inevitably ties you to their actions in the eyes of others. This guilt by association can destroy your personal and professional credibility, even if you never directly participated in their wrongdoings. Exploitation and abuse. People who lack empathy view others as tools or stepping stones rather than human beings. Users on Quora and Reddit generally agreed that these individuals achieve short-term successes by disregarding boundaries, meaning anyone close to them is at risk of being betrayed, used, or abused. Psychological manipulation. Malicious people frequently use toxic strategies like Darvo, which is deny, attack, and reverse victim and offender, and gaslighting. This causes you to constantly doubt your own reality, memory, and self-worth. Because these individuals rarely change and often target those who try to fix or see the good in them, the most effective course of action is often establishing firm boundaries or completely removing yourself from their vicinity. This is what will happen to you if you associate with evil and malicious people.
If you need to go to bed and you are trying to say, let's get back on track, this will probably be on YouTube.
Yes, it will.
So just watch it when you wake up and whenever you got a chance to watch it. And by the way, Scam, someone asked who SJ was.
SJ actually used to be a follower of mine, and then I don't know, I think she left sometime close to around the time that Polly left being a mod, and I don't know. She ended up going over to Florida. She ended up going over to Florida, man. It was bizarre. It was bizarre.
She left with
Yeah.
Polly, and then they all went over to Florida Man.
Okay, good night, everybody.
Good night, Scammy.
Good night. I'll watch the rest of it tomorrow.
Yep, because
Night,
there's
Scammy.
more.
Good night.
Good night. Look at Reds. Did you get the officer's email to send your evidence to that you were doxxed and smashed us live? Emailing the police. Yep, both officers. Yes, Haley. Yes, somebody has to take over the announcements for Scammy. Sorry, there's a delay here. I must have needed a wrist break. Oh, look, it's Spread Love. Smash, you're obsessed with my man. Look what SJ says. I think she has an obsession with everyone's man at this point. Does her hubby not love her enough? Just FYI, if anyone gets a hold of my hubby over this silly shit, he will hurt their feelings. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy, London.
Oh, see, they'll love you too, honey, to spread love.
Yeah, look at that. SJ. There you go. If you need a screenshot, there you go. Now's your chance. SJ telling Spread Love how much she loves her. Look what Cassandra calls Smashley. Crystal says she's coming for Megs. And Queen Witch is going after 13 again. It's like, which person are you targeting now? Because it seems like it's several people now. Hey, Robin. I see you. Wait, what? What's up, Robin? What picture, Robin? Message me, because I don't know which picture you're talking about. I wasn't really even showing anything that had pictures on it.
The only thing she showed was Smash's like little chat GBT photo that they made. There was no child involved.
I don't even know. I didn't even look at the screenshot, to be honest. It was just
a bunch of
I
AIs
didn't.
around it.
I didn't see
I
it.
didn't see any kids.
Yeah, I didn't see any kids.
I mean, I can go back and look at it, but I won't do it on live if there is even that possibility. Yeah, it was a meme with Smash as Pinocchio. So I don't know.
We can check it later if it is.
Yeah, I mean, if there is that possibility, I'm not going to do that on live. And I do click on these pictures. Florida man put these pictures in here and says, "May your brain forgive your eyes for processing these photos one day," or something like that. And then here's a random funny one. I do scroll back up and click on the pictures. One of them is of me from like 20 years ago. Well, I don't know why Florida man would have a picture saved of me from 20 years ago when I was in Mexico. Like, really weird. Really weird.
Knowing the number of pictures of women that he has in his phone.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, we need to see them all.
That goes.
Yeah.
It's crazy how many people post like on this app, people's families and stuff. They need to take the families down. You know what I'm saying? Like, these
Yeah, and
pictures-
it's clearly people that they have like a beef with. You know what I mean?
Well,
It's
no,
not just like an
well-
accident or like a random thing or whatever. It's like they're purposely posting it to
Yep.
cause, fear or intimidation or whatever it is. I don't know. I don't get it.
Maybe he wanted to make a scrapbook for you at all the places you've been to.
I mean, it's really bizarre.
Yeah, people should be taking personal information off this damn app. Amnesia.
And this is a man who never turned his own camera on, by the way. Never.
And again, he has
people to see what he looks like.
This is a picture. These are all of 13. This is Enabler. Here's one of Mallory, which I thought Mallory was good with him at the time. So that's really weird. He was like posting about her, I think, behind, her back. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is either. I don't know who even some of these people are. I'm clicking on the other ones here. It's revealing the other
She's
ones.
knocking. She's probably gonna come off of what I said.
Oh, Dennis? Oh, okay.
No, Animal, I wasn't, but now that you said something, I will. But
Who's that?
no, scam. Okay, that's Sunshine.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Oh.
something.
Yeah, it's Sunshine.
There's me. Took a picture from like 20 years ago. I think that picture was taken with an actual like digital camera. We didn't even have cell phone cameras back then. Like,
So scam. No. At this time would have been when Mallory was defending me because she was screen shared my phone against all the rug and murder accusations.
oh, okay.
So this would have been the time, the beginning of January, that all of that was going on. So no, they were not good with Mallory at that time.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Earlier January, yeah.
yep,
Good night, Andrea. Thank you so much.
because I called the police here on the 30th. So also a diagnosis. I know, I'm pretty sure you just heard what Animal say. If you would kindly remove the video from back when we held Rug and Addiction lives on my platform where we spoke about my bonus daughter's mother, I would highly appreciate that.
Look at Monster. Meg's lied about being robbed.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to remind people. That deleted user is Monster. Meg's lied about being robbed.
Wow, Monster has lied before. This is interesting.
Trauma bond? He. Look, I will trauma bond with you all days, but never ever living a single image you post. Oh, clicking a single image you post. I don't know who this is. Oh, I think it's Skittles. Look what he says about her there.
Didn't she say that that was from a DV? I could be wrong.
I do not know. I do not know the cause. So if I'm showing a DV photo, I apologize. I do not know what that's from. That's not what he says it's from. I have no clue. And then look what he says about Enabler. And I'm not a fan of Enabler either, but I don't say this kind of stuff to anybody. I don't say this kind of stuff even to my worst enemies. Like, Body shaming shit. Like,
I think Megs was saying she wanted a box.
oh, okay, hold on. I see her.
Hello.
Hey, Megs.
So, Mike robbed me in June of last year, June 7th. And he just happened to rob a store a month later. So, oh shit, my earbud fell out. So I made that whole thing up. I lied. I made that whole thing up.
That's what they're saying.
Okay, monster. Yeah.
That's what they're
Cool
saying.
story. He was here. He robbed me and my best friend. It happened. I don't give a fuck what they say. It happened. The man is a thief. He's a career criminal. I wish I would have known more about him before I let him in this house. That was my bad. But it happened. So fuck monster. Fuck you, monster. You're a piece of shit. I can't stand you. You embarrass yourself every time you go live or talk or post. Anyway, sorry to hijack your live.
That's okay. You might want to stay in a box and mute in case you have something else to say, because they're not done with you yet over here.
No, I got a restriction. Sorry. Okay, okay, gotcha.
There's actually a point. Here we go. Okay. This is where Florida Man posts Malibu's documents. And I'm not going to show the documents. But there he says, I have a gift for you all. Tagged everyone in the Discord. Again, like 60 people. Please accept Malibu's 40-page bankruptcy transcript. I understand I didn't have to, but that's what makes it funny. So I'm going to skip over that part really quick.
While she's skipping, Virgo, pay OG her money back.
And it does have her full name on it. I'm not sure without making the documents bigger if it has anything else on it. And honestly, I don't need to see it. I don't want to see it, but
I know, Haley, I saw it, so I figured I'd voice it.
Right, Mama G? Crazy. Sorry, I'm just letting this scroll through past those documents because it's like 40 pages. Right, Tommy? I agree. All right, it's moving forward past the documents here slowly. I apologize for the delay in that, but I don't want to risk showing anything. I've been being really careful.
Yeah. Tommy, he had his white van to lose that he lost.
Yeah, that's about it. I don't know, Gloria. It's so crazy. I have no idea. At one time, back in the beginning when Florida Man first started harassing me, he was telling everybody that I filed for bankruptcy. And people just believed him. I've never filed for bankruptcy. I never have. So, he was just making shit up. And people were believing him. Because you saw a comment like that, right? Well, since Florida Man said it, I guess, just believe it. Okay, I skipped past the documents, and then look what he says here right after the documents. It's the very top comment there. He says, this is genuinely the only thing I could think to do with it. I haven't read it, If her SSN is there, I'm sure she's already gotten all she could out of it. Okay, Sinner, thank you. So he didn't care if her social security number was on there. I don't know if it was or not. I didn't look at the documents either. And then he says you can expect lawsuits against her in here next. Just so I can make the joke, see, they sued her in the sewer because the Discord was called the sewer. Yeah, hilarious. And people thought that was funny.
Yeah, and London, think with what you just said, Spread Love's madly in love with him.
Oh, look at that comment.
Wow.
Here they're saying there's somebody with the same name that looks just like him, except it doesn't look like him. Not body shaming, but that guy's a lot thinner than Florida Man. Here they're talking about Contrary again. Right, London? I don't know. Who's Doodle Bear? Oh, okay, OG. Yeah, Gloria, I'm not showing any info. I skipped over. I'm very cognizant of skipping over anything like that. You guys seen what I've been doing.
You've been doing good.
There's Polly back at it again. Well, I know that went fast. Sorry. Posted about sunshine. Thank you, Mama G. Here she was talking about Expose Hub guy again. She was saying that he gave information out on a P3DO or something. I don't know. This was a post by Expose Hub, and she was trying to get Florida Man to go after him again. She thinks that because Expose Hub exposed a predator, that it's the same thing as Florida Man does. No, not the same thing at all. You're welcome, Mama G. Here they were telling everybody to go report the Contrary account. They blocked me, so I have to go in on a sneaky. They're saying, SJ is saying it's sunshine. Cassandra says, well, she can take a long walk off a short bridge. Now, SJ says, it's real pathetic they can do all this hiding behind an account. Didn't they just say that they had to switch to a sneaky account so they could go report it?
Yep, because they got blocked.
Yeah. They're hiding behind accounts too. Oh, so crazy. Oh, look at Karma is coming. What's next is they can all go take a permanent nap. Hold on. I'm going to slow this part down a little bit. I'm going to stop it. Cuz they say some vile stuff here. We live rent free in their heads.
I'm gonna start charging them fuckers.
They need mental help. They need to STFU. Sunshine has no life and everyone hates her, so what else does she have but to try and make others miserable with her? Spread Love says, I mean, I probably need mental help too, but they can go first and I want to help them. Okay.
She thinks she needs mental health? No, girl, you need mental health.
There's Spread Love and SJ again. SJ saying to Spread Love, hey honey, how are you?
So this must have been before Florida Man told everybody to stop talking to Spread Love?
Yes, because it was like right before he got arrested, a couple days before. Look at Karma is coming. What's next is they can all go take a permanent nap.
Wait, you're saying that this was a couple days before he got arrested?
No, he was arrested the end of February.
No, I know that, but I'm saying, but he had made a post telling everybody to stay away from Spread Love.
Yeah, I think that was somewhere around February 23rd, and he got arrested on like the 26th or something like that.
I
So
just
it was
didn't
like
know
right before.
maybe if that was faked or not.
Oh, I don't know. Or maybe it was before that. I don't know. I went back and looked at dates, and I thought that's what I came up with, but my dates might have been off a little bit. I don't know. It was but this was prior. They were still on good terms here in January. So it happened, I think it happened sometime in February. But they were still in this Discord up until the time he got arrested, I think. So, look at Spread Love. To be honest, I don't mind when they post pictures of Mike because I just add them to my collection. Oh, and now she's talking to, I guess, Ashlark. Anytime, honey. They're all buddy-buddy with Spread Love. Cassandra says, bitch, I don't want none of them crusty-ass hoes. Spread Love says, well, send them my way. Monsters back in the comments. Let me see where I'm at here. Yeah, there's something coming up that I'm going to have to...
Wasn't this I want to make sure this is clear because Gloria. Was it Gloria? Yeah, Gloria says you think they are all in the Discord right now? I personally think
Oh
so.
yeah, definitely. I was in one of their Discords. They're in it right now watching this, and they'll send sneakies in here to say stuff, and then that sneaky will get booted, and then they keep doing that.
Yeah.
Yes. And they're the ones that are reporting stuff, and they're probably coming up with some kind of plan to, like, I don't know, make some kind of posts about all of us, and make some fake accounts with our names, trying to dox us or our family members or something like that. I don't know. Who knows?
So they're going to try and do stuff that's already been done.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, just further reinforcing what kind of people they are. That's all. There's a part I have to skip over here.
Where's Haley? It's a 15-minute break. Haley, say it.
Yeah, Crystal went into somebody's comments and doxed herself, so I skipped over that. So right there, she says, there's where she says, I, dox myself. So, but I skipped the screenshot of that.
Virgo, pay OG back her money.
Here's a long comment by Spread Love. I wonder if Mal is doing this. I don't know what Mal was doing, because I was about to go after her man, so maybe she is laying off Florida Man and going to stop being so messy. Time will tell. It just seems odd she's acting like this. And 3 days ago, when I first made contact with her boy toy, she neglects y'all. I'm going to lay off her and see what happens, and you all better keep me updated on if she is being a good girl. So I am going to be nice and give her a chance to play nice.
Mal was actually defending OG at this point.
Yeah, I don't even know what the hell that's about. Like, okay.
You all better or what?
I don't know.
Okay.
No, Peterness.
Captain Shady says, I'm no longer taking video criticism. You either come to me and figure it out in my DMs or over video voice chat with witnesses. All other complaints can go. S.A.D. You can't come at me with a real account. None of you are blocked, and then sit the F down and mind your own. And then they said, Rem said, what happened? They tried to dox my entire family and say that my dad is on the RSO. Simply SJ, they doxed me and my husband. Like, I don't even know who they're saying did all this stuff.
Oh, sorry, Sparkplug.
No, it's okay.
But I'm saying between reading what Scam's posting and then the chat, it's messing with my eyes bad.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Here's Spread Loves gives some insight here. Nikki, it's been about 6 years that she's been doing stuff on TikTok, basically. And y'all still can't find me. Oh, really? I am with a vampire or mermaid, depending on the day. Okay. Captain Shady says, you can literally count on your hands how many times I've actively participated in an FM live in the past few months. Okay. Right. Sure.
And everybody noticed Rem was actually talking in there now, right?
Yep.
I'm just saying these names so people can see who was in that Discord and can't back and weasel their way out and say, oh, I was just a silent watcher.
Right. Because there were people that were silent watchers. Like I said, I think there are people that joined and they were either silently watching or maybe they joined and didn't realize what it was. And then sometimes people don't know how to get out of it. They don't know how to leave or they don't know how Discord works. You know what I mean? So, I'm not saying everybody that was in there was, a problem. But it's the people who are actively participating are seeing and reading and knowing, like, and participating. Like, they're doing it all.
Right. Vacation needed. The Chris Hansen music should play now.
Of course, Polly's talking about her health issues. And here she's wishing her health issues on everybody else. She says it took her, after her cancer surgery and exiting DV, it took her months to learn how to talk again.
Who said that?
Polly. When she's literally been like no, after all that happened, like, she's been on live. Just saying. Then I guess somebody was accusing Shady of being trans. I don't even know. Then she says, I've given up on correcting people because it's not worth the hassle anymore. And I know she's corrected me, and I'm sorry. See, I said she. I know they have corrected me because I have, again, keeping track of all the names and everything. I have misspoken, but not on purpose. I have not done that on purpose. You can call me he if you want. Like, it doesn't matter to me. But I am a she, and Captain Shady is they, them. And I know that. I just don't always remember it when I'm talking. So they kind of have a discussion about that.
Breezy, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I don't know. Then Reds is mad because she got blocked from Text Live or something. And then they're talking more about Smash. I guess Mush went over there into Text Live and was starting crap, and then he started getting attacked in the comments because I think he was in there just trying to start crap. Cause chaos. They like to cause chaos. That's what they like to do when they go into lives.
They love to instigate. They like to instigate problems that don't need to be a problem.
Mm-hmm. Here's one. I need to pick a Fallon that anyone has. The worse looking, the better.
Yeah, so they could put it in their AI stuff and make all these images and recreate stuff that's not even there.
Yep. Here's another long post by Spread Love. Some more of it. Look at this part. I can't negotiate with hate and my own personal feelings on this.
Does she actually have feelings?
Right?
No.
This is a long one. I'm just so uncomfortable with putting my own personal morals aside just to satisfy the hate group.
She has no morals.
No, and she said she removed a post about Smash's mom.
Mm-hmm. Right, snarkers? Oh, look at this one. Look at what Queen Witch says to Spread Love. Get your screenshots. Queen Witch says, you're amazing and good in my book. Now, can someone share this link to... Let me see what she calls her there.
Hey, Queen Witch, I thought you only said a couple things in this chat. Oh, that's right. It was a different chat.
And I thought she wanted to protect the children and get the children taken off of Spread Love's page and all that. But she's saying Spread Love's been doing this for like 5 or 6 years. And you're telling her that you're amazing and you're good in my book. Yeah, all about the kids. My ass.
I'm really not shocked about anything that Nikki has done. I mean, she went after someone that went to rehab, got sober, and then told the person, I hope you relapse and put a needle in your arm. It's
like, God forbid you said anything about her.
Yeah.
Right, snarkers. Yep, she was. She was. Look what Red says to Spread Love. Sorry, it almost made me choke. Nothing but total respect for you. As many think FM does not control us, we respect his boundaries. He respects our opinions. You know, like adults often do, mutual respect and can agree to disagree without having a meltdown on live TikTok. So Reds has nothing but total respect for Spread Love. Get your screenshots.
Spread, people saw you entered, but nobody knew that was you. But I know you're in here listening.
And Captain Shady's trying to act like she doesn't do anything wrong. I don't even do anything like that at all but my own shit, so coming after me is pointless when I just hang out and game. No, you don't just hang out and do gaming. I know better than that. Know better than that. They're just trying to chase you and me off the app. Well, maybe you shouldn't be interacting with minors in your live streams, Captain Shady. Just saying. That's one way to get your live streams reported and taken down. Because that's not appropriate. And I have the recording of it. Oh, whoa. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Knocked you guys over.
Oh, no,
All
it's
right.
okay. Virgo, pay OG back her money.
I got to point out this one. This is Captain Shady admitting how horrible they are right here. All right? Look what she says. It gets to the point that they become worse than we will ever be, and I love that for them. So you're admitting that you guys are horrible, and you think that everybody else is going to be more horrible than you all. But you're admitting you're horrible. Sorry about that. I tried to quick stop it and I bumped my phone. So yeah. Everyone loves Captain Shady just as they are, except for stupid Fs who don't matter. Gotcha, Hypocrisy Patrol. Thank you. Here they are actually giving out advice as to how to scrub your information off the internet. Okay. That's cool. She's making more posts about Smashly. Spread Love sharing her posts around on here. Real proud of him. Here's a good one. I have one question. This is Captain Shady. I have one question. Is this based off effing Snark and Sunshine beef? And because FM and Snark like each other, everyone else gets dragged in because we support FM. Because I haven't liked Snark since the Hamas shit, not gonna lie. So CD does not like Snark. Snark is not in this Discord, so...
No, they didn't become like friends or goody until after, I think, the Hamas stuff.
Well, this was after.
Oh, wow. Okay, never mind.
She hasn't liked her since then.
Never mind.
I don't even know what does this mean?
Which one are you looking for or looking at? I don't even know. I would just like pretend you didn't see that.
Yeah, let's just skip past that because I don't even know what the hell. Who's Captain Shady? She's one of the major people that has been doing a lot of. She creates a lot of the fake accounts, with people's names and stuff on them, and goes into live streams and all of that. She's in a lot of Discords. You don't see her on live a lot. Like, she doesn't take a box very often. She doesn't go live on her own a lot. She did go live about a week ago, and she was trying to stream Beggars and Scammers, like as if she was trying to do some type of quote-unquote awareness. But then at the end, there was a minor in her chat that she was talking back and forth with. But yeah, she does a lot, but she does a lot of it behind the scenes, making fake accounts, harassing people in the, in the chats and in the comments. She tries to infiltrate awareness groups. She pretends to like be their friend and like support their platform, but then she makes up a bunch of lies and tries to get like everybody on the platform fighting with each other. Like, it's a lot. She does a lot. You just don't see it because she's very sneaky about it. Right, almost Ratina, except she's more sneaky than that. Here they're talking about Skittles.
They sure do like go back and forth with these people who they're talking about, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do. One minute they're like, Skittles, you need to move on and leave people alone. And then they're like, hey, what's going on with Skittles? Let's take pictures of Skittles. Let's put her address out there. It's like the obsession.
Yeah.
Yep, they're all over the place with who they want to pick on. Which day? They want to pick on 13 one day, Skittles another day. It's bizarre.
This was funny. I muted Cassandra in this live. She popped into Scammy's live and or blocked her. I think I blocked her. She said muted, but I'm pretty sure I blocked her. And look, her name is Leaky Lori Pissy Pants or Ped Body OK Shady LOL.
What?
I don't know.
That's too much.
Gross.
I heard the story about Leaky Lori.
But it's not true.
No. I know it's not. I'm just saying. I'm saying like not the story, but heard
them saying that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You completely forgot about Thaddy. Yeah, there's somebody in there with a Thaddy account. I said that whoever that is been around a while. Oh, there's something there I gotta backtrack on because they wish unaliving on somebody again. Trigger warnings. I should have been saying trigger warning more, but I'm glad you have that up on the screen at least. For the trigger warning. So I again still appreciate that.
Virgo's off live. She got off.
She must have got bored.
I'll say it again, Haley. Virgo, pay OG her money back. Even though you're not live anymore. But you'll probably repeat it.
Yeah, BB told Cass that lie just to try to get back at me. Exactly. And BB's a liar. And a scammer. And a thief. With a couple of felonies. Anyway, that's a whole nother story. Pending felony charges. Let's see. Who is she talking about here? Oh, 13 is talking mad shit is what Queen Witch said. Cassandra says, bet tomorrow I got her, but she didn't want to me to speak on her. She can go DIE. When I don't want anything to do with somebody, I tell them to go kick rocks. I don't tell them to go DIE, you know?
Right.
Like, I'll be like, go kick rocks. Yo, look at this. Whoo-wee. Look at this one by Queen Witch.
That grammar. I don't want them ever talking about my autocorrect phone grammar. That's terrible.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and look. Spread Love loves her. And then Nikki says, love you back. Screenshot.
Oh my god, this is sick.
It is sick. And wait till you see what Captain Shady says here. She's so full of shit because she's one of the biggest chaos and problem starters. I don't want to be friends with anyone. God, I just want this to be over and for everyone to be able to just exist everywhere again. I'm sick of being cautious around people. Like,
And stop talking about it.
just want this to be over. No, you don't. You don't want it to be over. You want it to keep going and going and going and cause more and more problems and chaos with people. That's all she does. Look what Spread Love says there. She's talking about Florida Man. She might take a charge for this man. Who's apologizing, Sally?
Probably Nikki.
She's fake. Whatever
Yeah.
apology is, it's fake. Don't believe it. Don't believe the hype.
Nope, Shady, I guess, is over there.
Oh, really don't believe her hype. Neither one of them. Neither one of them. Look at what Spread Love says there. I have not lost 100% of my mind yet, and the thing that keeps me safe is reminding myself prison doesn't have bubble baths and my spa stuff. Because I can't go without my spa glam stuff. I'm way too much of a girly girl and probably wouldn't survive in prison. Plus, I would miss my cat. Well, you know what? You're violating the protection order, Spread Love. So you might want to say bye-bye to your bubble baths and your spa stuff. This is Spilled saying, oh, and apparently I'm scared of FM with laughy faces. Guess what? You are. You told me you were, Spilled. You told me you were like 2 years ago. You were terrified of him. You were so upset when he posted a video about you. Look at Captain Shady. I just want this to end. Yeah, bullshit.
They want it to keep going.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and there's some people on this app, you know, that aren't these people that sit in our lives that post videos on people just like they did. They need to be called out too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And they absolutely want this to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
You're so right.
Yeah, do you think that these type of discords, like there's other discords. They
Yeah,
already admitted it.
They
They're
get
doing
off
the
on
same
this.
shit. They're doing the same shit in other discords too. And
I
it's
mean, there
been
was-
going on. It's been going on. I have the screenshots from the original Fent. And there were other discords other than that too. This is like, they love doing this.
Yeah, Nikki just uttered one today.
Yeah, I know. The Rackhead one. There, she's talking to Cassandra's talking to you there, Megs.
Aw, she wants to give you a duck.
Yeah,
Quack,
she was
quack.
threatening to call my best friend. Fuck you, Cassandra. I
They
hope
really,
you're watching, bitch.
Megs, you know what? You can buy them all a gift. Buy them Hooked on Phonics.
Yeah, it worked for me.
Now, this is somebody that's, I don't know who this is. Kimberly says, go F yourself. I don't know who that is. And look, Spread Love's posting a picture of Scammy Claus again with her name and everything. Like, out just randomly. Nobody was even talking about Scammy Claus. You know, they just switch to another person and then start bashing them. And look,
No, Trapper. It's not. It's a different Cassandra.
The Cassandra they're talking about is the Savage AF.
yeah, or the internet is savage. She has too.
It's the coupon bandit.
Yes, correct.
Haley, that was an old
The
picture of
feds came
Scammy
after
Claus
her.
that they showed. Yeah, now they're on Smash again. Yeah. F Smash. Like, what? it's crazy. Yes, Dick. Yes. Karma's Coming says, don't they know FM is in Fiji? Yeah, okay. Oh, this is a good one. Look what Red says. Now, this is when Florida Man was still on the run in January. FM is being hid by a bunch of people. The thing is, he respects us too much to put any one of us in any kind of sticky situation. Really? Really? He was being hid by a bunch of people? You knew where he was?
Admits it. So she admits it.
Mm-hmm. Screenshot.
Listen, I heard back then that there was a Discord and Bougie was in it, and they were talking about when Scammy had the reward money up, that if Florida Man knew he was going to be caught, that they would turn him in and get the money from Scammy's GoFundMe to bail him out.
What? No.
As if that would have been enough. His bail was $300,000. What a bunch of dumbasses. Hold on, I'm plugging my phone in again. All right. Yeah, they're delusional. Oh, they're back on you again, Megs.
I don't know if they realize this, but when you are part of a crime and you don't speak, you can go to jail as well and get charged for it.
Mm-hmm. She's trying to justify her putting her cats outside.
She threw those cats outside because she would leave them for days at a time because she would go to her sugar daddy's house. Okay?
Wow.
She would go, yes. She would go and leave those cats for days at a time. And then she would come home, and obviously she only had one litter box for 3 cats.
Oh, wow.
Yes. And
I mean,
I
with
offered
cats, you can leave them unsupervised, longer than like dogs and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
not for long periods of time. You know what I mean?
She would go for like 4 or 5 days with one litter box.
Oh wow. Yeah, no.
With 3 cats.
I mean, I
And then she would be so pissed when she got home if they, did their business outside of the litter box.
That means she's not cleaning it. I have 3 cats and I have 1 litter box, but I clean it every day.
Well, you have to with 3 if you have 1 litter box.
Yeah.
So,
especially,
on this Megs, up here at the top, you see that black part. I skipped past it, but what it was again a picture of you with your address on it yet again.
Great.
And
Great. Was that Crystal?
No, it was Cassandra, and she put up their Welp. And she posted a picture with the address and said Welp, and then they put whose page is that, blah blah blah. So yeah. So she posted it again. That's the second time that she posted
so both Crystal and Cassandra doxed me.
I think Cassandra posted it both times, didn't she?
No, Crystal did as well.
No, I thought Cassandra posted it both times, but
no, I have a screenshot where Crystal did.
Okay.
And she said, "I'm not so sweet and innocent." I'll send it to you.
No, you don't have to send me that. It's okay.
Okay.
And look, as much as they say kids are off limits, they will go after whoever they want. What?
I hope your kneecaps break.
Oh, yep. Yep, up there at the top.
What the
hell?
hell?
Her daughter said that. She says, my daughter is worse than me. I was on the phone with Megan, meaning you, one day, and my daughter thought it was Meg's and said, I hope your kneecaps break, LOL. Oh, Megan. So it must have been a different
Her daughter
person.
has said some vile shit about me. She said, I hope you have a train ran on you.
Oh yeah, her daughter. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure
I have
you've
another
seen
part.
it.
I have another part I have to skip over here, and I just don't want to.
I mean, I think her daughter
Then Reg
says
made a comment saying, "I thought from the way she, meaning you, Megs, I thought from the way she changed her story. Well, here I'll show it to make sure I'm not making it up. She changed her story multiple times. She was full of it. She cried, saying, "Why doesn't Reds like me? Because you are a pick me. That's why."
What?
And then Cassandra says, "I always believed her, but now I think about it, she went through a point where she was blowing money, and she's a known compulsive liar."
What do I blow money on? Because I have no money. A. And if I'm a compulsive liar, tell me what I'm lying about.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'm just scrolling through because I don't want to miss something because I think... Oh, shit. Hold on. Because she mentioned something else derogatory about you again.
And Cassandra, why do you allow your child, your minor child, up in a box to say that someone should run a train on someone?
I mean, Dana,
and that I deserve to not have kids, and that you're dancing on my dead mama's grave.
Red says, let's not forget, FM wasn't the only one in and out of that house. She would ask guys from dating sites to come over. More total strangers. Who does that? That's Red saying that.
That's not true. No one has been in this house since Mike.
And then
you know how paranoid I am?
And then Ashlark says, they said, did you call Meg's friend, the one who owns the house? LOL. Nope. I said maybe I should and tell him everything she does on the internet because she thinks she's innocent.
Okay, what do I do? What do I do, Cassandra? Please tell me. I'd like to know.
And then we have, he has the right to know if she removed things from the house. She says the night I ordered her a vodka bottle, she was wasted. The next day, she says she must have got robbed because there was footprints to the door. I said, B, that was the DoorDash person with the bottle I bought. She didn't even remember. And then Crystal says, I've always questioned Meg's story, but kept things respectful till she decided to give 13 Cassandra's information.
Yeah, yes, for a cease and desist. Absolutely, I did. "13 asked me for it because she was going to serve her with a C&D.
Again, why bring strangers into your house? Actually, it's not even your house. It's some weird behavior. It actually makes me sad that someone is so desperate for attention, trying to get it in real life and on the internet."
Okay.
Yes, Trapper Keeper. She can.
I've said 1,000 times it was a mistake to bring Mike here. I thought he was a friend. He was coming here to help me with my friend's room to get it ready for him to come home. It was a mistake. I know that now.
That's what they're trying to do.
Dude has a way with words.
Megs, they're just trying. This is what they're trying to do. They're trying to get you going.
Yeah, and I've told Megs this before. I've told her they just like to instigate and poke at her because
the thing was though that Megs wasn't even in there, so they were talking all this shit all about her, like, and she wasn't even seeing it. So like, it was just to fuel up more hate with amongst everybody in that Discord, so that they would all go after her. That's what it was.
Well, even when Cassandra, Megs, and all of us were in a group, they would poke at her, and I would have to calm Megs down because it was vile.
Well, here she says, because she is nobody, no real life friends, her own mom don't like her. So Meg's STFU.
My mom does like me. We have a good relationship. Thank you, Cassandra.
Sorry, I'm going back and
You're
forth.
dumb.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't put something. Oh, wow. What do you see what Spread Love says?
What?
It's disgusting.
Okay.
Oh, and then
Oh my
Spread Love wanted
God.
your information.
Yeah, I know that. I was sent those messages. Yeah,
And then that's where Crystal posts it down here. That's the part I'm trying to skip. She posted your screenshot again. So now this is actually the third time.
That's
that
where
they
Crystal.
posted your third time they posted your picture with your address in this Discord. Let me just skip past that part so it doesn't get shown. And then Crystal said, not very sweet or innocent of me, but here it is.
Someone wants to box. I don't know who that is.
Well, let me check. MLV, I'm not sure who you are. You would have to tell me why you want to box. Heavenly, did you mean to? I know who you are, but I'm not sure if you meant to take a box. I guess 13 was live, so they were talking about what was going on in her live stream here.
They're requesting again.
Guys, if you want a box, put knock in the chat, please.
Yeah, or type out the word box is what I usually tell them.
Does she ever call Megs Megan?
Look at that. Hey, Megs, don't cry now that you're doxxed when you started this shit. Now screenshot this bitch. Yeah, everybody screenshot it. Everybody screenshot it.
Yeah, Crystal. You're done for, Crystal.
Look at that. See what he wrote there?
I didn't dox anyone, bitch.
No, but look what Florida Man put. And he made a song about you.
Cat molest. Hold on. Don't leave it there for a sec.
Yeah, screenshot it.
Thank you.
Cassandra says it's her favorite song. Yeah, his AI garbage. Yep.
Can you stop for a second again?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Got it?
Wonder if Cassandra's probation officer is gonna like this.
I don't condone contacting anyone in, law enforcement unless there's some type of, emergency type of situation. But, that's what you do is on you. I mean, the threats alone to me that's the worst part is like the different threats and stuff and the
Threatening
doxing.
to contact Brian?
Yeah, and the doxing. Yeah. Yeah, and wishing people done alive and like all of that. All of that.
She's a nasty person. She's nasty. This
Sorry,
is
the truck's
gross.
taking so
All of
long.
it.
It is. It's really gross. And now she's back on 13 again.
It's almost like they throw out names just to see who they can get traction on.
Mm-hmm.
That's me on the right.
Oh, see, I didn't know who that was.
Yeah, that's me.
How are you thirsty when they're the one that is literally bringing you up in every conversation and then making fake videos of you and Cassandra?
And here he's showing where he allegedly posted this song like on like Apple Music and Spotify and shit. Like I don't know if those are real screenshots or not though, because he fakes shit and like YouTube Music, and I don't know if he ever posted any of that. Like they could be fake, but everybody in there will believe it without even checking.
And they always go to the cat, my cat.
Oh, when my cat passed away, he went live the next day and had a little cartoon picture of a cat in flames. And
I
told me
know.
that,
I
and said that
remember.
my
I
cat, and
remember.
said that my cat went to hell. My
I
cat
remember.
was
That's disturbing.
that my cat was burning in hell. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That is some psychopath issues right there.
yeah, I have that recorded too.
I remember. Yep, they've done the same shit about my cat. That I don't know if that's a song. I don't know
Yeah.
if I've seen that.
Yeah, and Cassandra says it's the best shit ever.
I don't think
Oh.
I've seen that.
There's a good one by Queen Witch. Remember you said this, Queen Witch. I know you were saying it to Fallon, but it applies to anybody, right? There's not a mole in an open server, you effing dumbass. So if you try to come at me for coming in the Discord and screen recording all of this, this is going to be what I say back to you. I wasn't a mole in an open server, you effing dumbass. Because there is no such thing as a mole in an open server, you effing dumbass. I'm just going to repeat your words right back to you. Oh, there she's calling 13. Calling 13 Shamu. She's sending screenshots of in here. And then Florida Man, it says, it's kind of y'all's own fault for being here. I think you guys like your feelings hurt. He doesn't care.
Max woke up crying to Crystal today.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I have to cover that. They posted your picture again with your address. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I didn't realize
No,
that there
you're
was even a fourth time.
That's
My
okay.
God. Look, Meg
Max
drinks
piss.
What the? Meg stalks Cass. Like,
No, I didn't. That's me.
yeah,
That's
and they
me.
keep posting it over and over and over.
That is a shitty picture.
Well, they always pick like the worst picture they could ever find of anybody, and then they manipulate it around to make it look worse too.
Yep.
And now they're back on 13.
I look 60. Look at Cassandra. Jesus.
Look at Queen Witch. Norman with the cat.
Rest in peace, Norman. That's my cat.
Yep.
What the hell?
Wow,
He didn't love
Nikki.
me enough
Thought you
to
didn't do
stay
anything
alive.
vile.
He didn't love me enough to stay alive.
Screenshot.
Bitch. He lived to be almost 22 years old.
Damn, that's a long time for a cat.
Yeah.
That is.
So shut the fuck up, Nikki. Oh my God.
Watch what you say because you can get reported.
Yep.
Yeah, and watch what you say so that you don't give them anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm quiet.
Yeah, it is.
I don't even know who he's talking about there. Oh, he's talking about you. Saying almost 60. No.
What is her obsession with like sexualizing everything?
I'm telling you. Well, he does too. He does
This
too.
is weird. She wasn't worth the hotel either. This Trapper, I have no idea. Sorry, go ahead.
I think there's one last part that I have to skip over here. Give me a second. Because I think they show a picture of someone. Oh, and I don't even know who it is. They gave out somebody's full legal. They posted a picture of someone and gave out their full legal name, and I have no idea who it even is. So I just skipped over it. They gave out somebody else's information, but I don't know who it is. They're saying that it's somebody named Critter, but I don't even know. I don't know who that even is. But they posted a picture of whoever Critter is, and then posted like her full legal name, and I skipped over that. Sorry, that's going like really fast there. I know you're not going to be able to read all of it, but it's so much.
But people can pause it and do what
Yeah,
they need to do.
you can pause it on YouTube if you want. They're talking about Megs. They're talking about 13.
Virgo, pay OG back her money.
Posting pictures of you again. Like it just goes on and on and on. It's really disgusting stuff.
Just know I'm thirsty, guys. That's all you need to know.
Well, I heard from not saying it's true, not saying it's false, whatever, but I heard that Nikki didn't at some point have 2 jobs like she said she did, and she was asking people on the back end for help with money.
Oh yeah. Yeah, OG helped her. Yeah, that's why OG was questioning her about that stuff in the book.
Oh, she wasn't the only one OG was asking for money. She was asking other people too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, a long time ago, she pretended that she had young children.
It just seems like
begged on TikTok.
It just seems like a consistency of pretending to have a life that you don't have, like a fantasy land, so people have empathy.
I mean, just look at this. We'd be here all night. Like, so I'm just gonna let it go. I mean, what you can catch, you can catch. If not, I don't know. Watch it on YouTube and slow it down. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, it did. I heard it lasted years.
Mm-hmm.
They were saying that the person that came in there called Willow was 13, but I'm not even sure if it was.
I don't know either, because 13's name was 13 on Discord.
Excuse me.
Like I've said before, and I'll say this again, there is a lot of projection on this this chat room.
Here, I'm sure this is a lie. I'm not giving her my attention anymore. LOL, they can have that circus like the clowns that they are. I was a genuine friend to her, but F her. I'm sure it's not going to be. I'm sure she's not giving up her attention on them anymore.
Okay, Cassandra. Full story.
Oh, it was a whole big thing where he was body shaming 13.
That's all they ever do.
Because they have nothing of substance to say.
And you can see, again, out of 60 people who were in this Discord, the ones that are actively doing all the stuff. That's why, again, I didn't want to show the whole list of everybody who was in there because it's the same few people, about 15 to 20 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
That are the main ones that are fueling all of this.
The insecurity does show on this.
Rest in peace, Norman. Oh, there I am.
It's a picture to me. I don't care what someone looks like. It's what they are inside that matters.
Mike asked me one night, he was like, send me a picture, like an unfiltered picture. Just send it now. So I did. And that was the picture.
Chopper Keeper, I was told that is Ashlark. Look at that.
Megan.
Look at that comment there by Queen. Okay, Sunflower on TikTok. I have all my notifications off, so I don't know. Where. Oh, really? Can you send me a screenshot of his account name? Because I did have his old account on my recording program, but if he changes his account name, I won't be able to capture that. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that. Talking about Norman again.
They love him. He was a great cat. Who doesn't love Norman?
Okay, thank you, Sunflower. There we go with those kind of comments again. Like, it's really gross.
Jesus. Fuck.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. Oh, okay, Biker Bitch. Thank you. I didn't know he had that many accounts.
These people are weird. They're weird.
They're creepy.
Don't forget Megan13 gave my info. I don't have any of Crystal's info.
They're comparing you to Buzz Lightyear.
Looking like Buzz Lightyear.
Buzz Lightyear's the shit, so they could be quiet. I want to be Buzz Lightyear.
Hey Mags, unblock my main bitch. No.
That's
Oh,
a
I
cute
like that picture, actually.
I do too.
You should make that your profile picture.
I should. Can you back it up? Can you back
Well,
that up?
I can send you a screenshot of it. Don't
Okay,
worry.
thank you.
I can find it.
Because I will make that my profile.
What year are we on?
Unhinged, I think we're in
still
like
January. We're more than
January of 2037.
Let me see. We're at the 31-minute mark. I'll go back and I'll just send it to you.
This is wild. We're not even out of January.
No.
Yeah, it's been like, what, a week and a half?
Yeah, all this.
Feels like we've been here a week and a half.
Yeah. I mean,
For
can you
real.
imagine spending this much time doing this? Like coordinating all this hate and harassment behind the scenes. And then just going in circles. Like, who's it going to be today? Oh, Megs, 13, Scammy Claus, Scam Slam, Skittles, like all in circles of people that they hate. And then every now and then they try to, plug a new one in there. Oh, so expose Hub.
Megs,
Let's get them. And
I'm a pussy ass
Tina
bitch
and,
now.
You know what?
Watch your mouth, Megs.
Sorry, I was just reading what was typed.
I understand.
But yes, I understand. I understand.
Wow. Well, welcome back for all of you that keep coming in saying you took a nap and
Came back.
back.
Yeah. It's crazy. And they're all
is
in your
crazy.
buddying it up with Spread Love and with Florida Man, which is another big point of all of this. And this goes all the way up till May, so it's recent. They're trying to all distance themselves and make like they didn't do anything wrong and they're just being blamed for stuff because they were friends with Florida Man. No, they were actively participating in this shit too. All of them. All of them.
It went till May. So is this Discord like dead now? Or
No.
unalived? I'm sorry.
No. No, in fact, I was considering whether I should just like give out the link to it, and a bunch of other people could like take it over, go in there and get them the hell out, take over their freaking Discord and tell them off.
Yeah,
everybody go raid their Discord and and go in there and get them the hell out, take over their Discord because I have the link.
Yeah, because all of these people are still in
or
there.
better yet, a whole bunch of people could go in there and report all their vile shit and get their Discord accounts taken down.
Oh, there
all those Discord accounts.
Wait, screenshot.
Oh, that's a cute picture.
I got it.
Okay. Did you really, Haley? Yeah, go in there and report all their asses. Yes, it is intrigued. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Look, Crystal calling Florida Man Big Daddy.
Yup.
That's gross.
And then look at that again, Queen Witch. Oh wow, Haley.
What does this mean?
Use Toy Story Man. Yes, but Buzz Lightyear.
What is she trying to
that's
say?
me.
Use Toy Story Man.
I don't understand what she's saying. Oh my god, I don't understand this.
Wait, Diagnosis. Wait till you see my profile picture tomorrow.
Ugh.
How about Crystal? You
everyone
mind your own damn. This pisses me off.
Crystal's dirty. She tries to play innocent, but she is dirty.
Talking about someone's. Oh.
No, Kelsey. Bougie's not in there. At least not that I was able to determine at all.
I see your face. Yeah, you.
Wow, Queen Witch.
Oh, that's cute too.
That one is cute.
Can you send me that one?
Yeah, let me see what minute mark it's at so I can find it. 32 minutes in. All right.
Thank you.
Look at that. Norman is so disappointed. And I don't even know who this is. Whoever this doggone it is. Norman is so disappointed in her. He will not be at the Rainbow Bridge waiting for her. These are just random people you don't even know that are just like participating in all of this. It's so gross. Like just jumping on the bandwagon of hate. And they love that. They love it. Exactly, Haley. Yeah, use it as your profile picture, Megs. Look, sign language for you, Fallon. Look at this. Like the,
And I know these people are trash and they think it hurts me. It doesn't. You get that? It doesn't hurt me. Nice try.
and 13 and I are not friends by any means either, but this is disgusting. This is disgusting. I would never say this about anybody. Any of this stuff.
Yeah,
None of it.
I agree. I'm not friends with her either, but yeah, this is sick.
It's really sick.
They are, oh God, they're going after both of us.
Yeah.
Jeez.
In all honesty, I don't wish this on anybody.
Me either. It's disturbing. It's demented. Like,
I mean, I've done
Cass had a man. Cass had a man. Do you know Cass? She gets paid to sleep with men. Do you people know that?
well, I mean, honestly, like that's not even. I don't even care about any of that.
No.
Like, whatever she does in her personal life,
She
I really
does.
don't
She
care.
doesn't
I'm so
have a
sorry.
man.
They showed your picture again.
Max, jeez.
Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely disgusting. I mean, everybody that they're talking on. I mean, everybody knows that I can't stand like Caught in 4K either. She's racist. I've called her out and I continue to keep calling her out. But they were making fun of her too. I don't agree with that either.
Oh, she says the N-word daily, multiple times.
There's somewhere in here, and it might have been skipped over already because it was so fast. I don't know if we've gotten to it yet, but Cassandra uses the R slur and then doubles down on it too. We might have already went past it. We might not have. I forget at what point it is. I'd have to go back through slower and like watch it because so much is flying through here. But here in this Discord, she calls somebody the R slur, I believe, and then she doubles down on it.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you. Like this
This
is,
is
and they want to say
no.
that we are, and they want to say that we are obsessed with someone or something, right? Further
Yeah.
down, pretty okay. They
Megs,
you know
your own parents
they
didn't
want to say
like
that we're obsessed with, I don't know, Florida Man or this person or that person or
Queen
doing this or
Witch.
doing that.
Queen Witch just said, Megs, your own parents don't even like you.
And you know, look at this. They want to talk about obsession.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these messages. We're only on the 20. We're only what? We're not even like 10 days in. Like, do we see anything? What positive things can possibly come out of something like this?
Nothing.
That's a good question. Intrigued. Yeah, right, Haley?
Go learn how to keep animals alive.
Yeah, they were saying F scam and stuff again too. Every now and then they
People
bring
are
me up.
so dumb.
One of them called her Helen Keller right there. I caught that.
How long is this?
They called 13 that. Look at that. I don't know who that is. That one bitch.
Someone said, how long is this recording?
Oh, it's still like another 17 minutes or so. Yeah, it's crazy. Look. Talking about you and your cat.
This shit ain't
Grand
funny.
robbery because Megs keeps letting random.
They don't. This is not funny. Like, what? Are they insulting people that are victims of this? That's what
Good.
I'm taking
The
it.
Queen Witch.
I'm about to snap.
Well,
I'm
maybe.
sorry. Stay calm. I know. Look, they had a whole Discord pretty much all about me, and I still have it. 1,300 screenshots. And people didn't want to believe me, and I have the screenshots. I still have them. A bunch of them were evidence in court, and it was the same type shit. Except it was like Florida Man and Queen Witch, and it was Skittles and 13. They were participating in it at the time, and it was Wolfie and Turtles and Sketch. You know, a couple of the players changed, but a lot of them were the same. Oh, and Shady. You know, they were all in a Discord doing the same horrible shit to me. Ooh, I don't know if they show like a number or anything there. I didn't see it, but
Yeah.
I think Cassandra might have gave out your phone number there, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm covering it just in case.
I get robbed and then I get
Look,
bullied.
They're saying
That's fucking cool.
they're obsessing over you just like they do about Florida Man. And I don't even know who that is. I don't know who Roth with the Wi-Fi is, but okay.
Megs, I'm just telling you this. These women are projecting, and you just can't let emotions get to you when you know what type of ugly
I don't know who
people
that
like this
is. There was a picture posted. I don't know who that is, so I'm just going to cover it just in case. Oh, they're saying it was a picture. They're saying it was a picture of Brian.
Megs, read the comment.
Where? What?
Read
What
the
about
comment.
Brian?
They posted a picture of Brian.
Where?
In this Discord. They said it was Brian. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I covered it up real quick.
Well, do you remember that Cassandra said she had Brian's information?
Brian was, I was live, and then people made accounts with Brian's
picture.
Correct.
Mm. So
they
yeah.
have him.
Yeah, they have it.
He doesn't know that. I haven't told him yet. I will.
I'm not sure.
I'm trying to leave him out of this.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Haley's asking who Brian is.
He's my best friend. I'm taking care of his house. He's my best friend. Mike robbed both of us.
She's already shared this, Trapper Keeper. You might want to screenshot that. I mean, Fardaman's in jail, but still, look what he says there. It says she will read this later. You knew it was going to get out.
Trapper Keeper.
That doesn't even make sense. She looks like she smells like what?
I don't know.
That's a
And
lot
look,
of
have you
lies.
heard the song? And then he's like promoting the song.
I heard that weird cat molesting piss drinker mech. What?
Spread Love says
I
if she
need
really had a cat, I'm
all of
driving to her
this.
house to talk to her. See, and that type of thing is like a real life
Wait,
threat
what?
right there. Spread Love. I hope y'all are joking about her poor cat because it makes me sad. LOL. If she really hurt a cat, I am driving to her house right now to talk to her. Oh, and Red's agreeing too. How is someone a mole in an open server? Thank you, Reds. So, if y'all want to call me a mole, there's no such thing as a mole in an open server, right?
I hurt a cat.
These are just words.
They're crazy.
My cat passed away March 25th of 25. So how could I hurt a cat?
And here Judge Truth showed up. Now, to give credit, she does only comment a few times. She said, I don't know, this is weird. Cassandra said, state your name. If we wanted our name stated, it would be our screen names. She literally has Judge Titless Truth. So, like, it is her name. So, it's her. So, I don't know. She's not being anonymous. I don't understand. So, she's in there. 13's fake cancer. They have all kinds of horrible usernames.
God, Cassandra is such a piece of crap. Reminder
Right,
that
Violet.
Max looks like Buzz Lightyear.
Right, Violet. Oh, look at this. Look what Florida Man says. Reminder that Scammy Claus has a minor child and is involved in a P3DO ring on TikTok. Call up anyone you want. What a disgusting allegation. And this is what I'm saying. This is why, and these people believe this stuff. And then they go out and spread it like it's fact. Just because he says this shit. It's awful. Awful. There he's giving out Scammy's information. I've tried my best to really try to not have anything further released or anything like that. I really have. I'm not, purposely putting out anybody's information at all. I'm not doing anything maliciously at all, and I'm trying to cover or redact any sensitive information. I'm not doxing anybody. Thank you, Haley. I mean, I'm trying to do my best to protect everybody. I really am. I'm trying to first and foremost, I'm trying to protect people on TikTok from all these people in this vile Discord. So, the AI summary says creator discusses a personal experience with online harassment. Hmm. Some of y'all still with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now they're on MJ. They were talking about MJ and Mallory there for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure if Animal's still awake.
I'm here. I'm just
Okay.
listening.
Thank you. Thank you. Look at Spread Love. Lion. Look, MJ was very inappropriate with her young niece before she passed, and I can't believe she's even on this app. And then Cassandra says, wait, what? Like, they believe this shit. Spread Love says, more information will be coming. I'm still researching. Yeah, okay. Bullshit. And then Firebird says, Spread Love is the research queen. Right, Haley. Okay, Sparkplug, thank you. It's just so much. Now they're back on talking about Megs again. Now they're talking about 13 again. Thank you, Missy Muffy. Love you back. Here they're talking about not redacting info, so I'm not sure what they're about to show here, just in case. It's somebody's phone number. I don't know whose. Yeah, I know, Haley. It's crazy. Now they're talking about MJ again. Now Mallory's speaking on Scam too. I don't know why. Like, this is just crazy. All the body shaming stuff. I don't know who this swamp shark person is. More about Megs. Now back to 13 again. Oh, I don't know where Megs went. Did she drop? Let me see if she's in request. No, I have Heavenly. I know. And the thing is, I hope Megs is okay. I'll message her on Discord. I had let her know in advance. I tried to warn her in advance, that of what was going to be discussed and some of the information that was going to be put out there. I messaged her yesterday. I think it was yesterday. To let her know about the content. Hey, Sparkplug, thank you. I'm messaging Megs to see if she's okay. Yeah, Meg's dropped from the box. I hope she's okay. I did message her. Maybe she just needed a break from it. It is very overwhelming to see this. And like I said, I did try to warn her, but it's still very overwhelming, and it's probably a lot more than what she expected. Okay, Trapper Keeper. I'm friends with her on Discord, so I messaged her on there. Okay, Diagnosis. Thank you. Thank you for anyone reaching out. I tried just now as well. I messaged her on my other phone. I mean, it's disturbing. I know how it feels. I do. I know exactly how it feels. And here Spilled was bringing up Dora. Look, I'm going to go cause chaos. Of course you are. Someone should crash out. Yeah, that's the kind of shit they love. Chaos, people crashing out. Oh, also Petty is crashing the fuck out, and it's real funny. They love that. That's what they want.
Was Petty crash out the time that Florida Man, I think, called CPS on him?
I don't know. This was like around the beginning of February. Because this is February 12th, so it was somewhere right before there. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't watch Petty, so I don't know. But that's the thing. They love the chaos. They love the crashing out. They love people, being in a panic and being upset. They love it.
Yeah.
They thrive off of it. They enjoy it. It's disgusting.
It's all about their ego.
And they were saying how they were trolling people and all of that. And now they're talking about Megs again. Now they're talking about 13 again. Now they're talking about Stop the BS Son. Diagnosis spilled on the FYP is the person, the username Just a Name. So they've been actively involved in this Discord from the very beginning. Any comment from Just a Name? That's spilled on the FYP. Oh, okay, Tommy. It's the day they found out about Misfits. This is February 15th. Yeah, I messaged Megs too. Here's another comment again, and this is by Spilled. So thank you, Spilled, for this comment. Let's be real. This Discord has never been private. Ha 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 ha. Yep. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear y'all getting all mad at me because I put the messages out, because y'all keep reminding everybody in here. It's not private. It's not private. Right, y'all. She's criticizing for what they're doing day and night, you know, in this Discord. Well, I didn't know about all of it until recently. Like, Haley, I didn't go into it, I think, until like after. It was either after Florida Man was caught or like right before. And I didn't like go through the whole thing, to be honest. Like, I just wanted to make sure I could at least like kind of sneak in there on a different Discord account. It's not one that I usually use or anything like that. It's, you know, it's kind of like a new one that I created and went in there. And I just wanted to at least make sure I got in there, because I did see some problematic stuff, but I honestly didn't realize the extent of it until just recently when I scrolled back through everything. Because honestly, a lot of the stuff in March, I understood it, y'all. A lot of the stuff that was like the latest stuff that I could see in March wasn't as bad. Like, it's kind of like the stuff in the middle that I think is kind of the worst. In the beginning, it's just like a lot of greetings and, hey, how are you? And people are joining and all that. And then once people start really getting in there and getting riled up, that's where it gets really bad. And then after Florida Man gets arrested, like, things died down a whole lot. So, it wasn't until I really took the time to scroll back through everything to see how bad it really was.
You know what baffles me?
What's that? Because there's a lot that could baffle you.
Everything about this.
I've sat here waiting for 214 because I knew that was the day they found out. And it's wild because you'll have days that it takes 35 minutes to get through the day. But then when all the people talking about, you know, kids and let's get them, all them, 214, the day that they find out, like, it's fucking crickets.
Yeah, they aren't talking about it much at all. They do talk about it again later, especially right around the time when Spilled on the FYP had whatever live she had about it. They talk about it again around that time and like afterwards, somewhat. I mean, but on that day, you can see there wasn't a lot about it.
Nothing. I mean, just like
one post or something. Yeah, there wasn't a whole bunch of outrage until after Spilled, or right around the time when Spilled had her live, and then going forward a little bit.
That's wild.
Yeah. I mean, like, look at this. It's crazy. Now, it is leading up to the time here where Florida Man gets arrested, because I think that was I think it was the 23rd. And like I said, after that point, it dies down. And so when I first got in there, I only just looked at some of the most recent posts, right? And it didn't really seem that bad. It wasn't until I went in there recently to really like scroll all the way back to the beginning. And you see how long it takes to go through all of it, right? I scrolled all the way back to the beginning and read it all. And I was just like, holy crap. And so then I took the time to go back and screen record it all. And then I shared it with Scammy and one or two of my mods, and I wanted their opinion on how to handle all of this. So it took some time, it took consideration. I didn't just throw it out here, you know. We all reviewed it. Yeah.
That's just crazy. I mean, days at like 35 minutes to get through one day, and then that post comes up and it's just crickets. But everybody's so concerned.
Right. Right. And you know, they say they care so much about the children, but look who, you know, they're talking about how much they love Spread Love and love Florida Man and love all these people who are doing all these wild things, you know. It's and they're participating in it. Like, I think now at this point they're just trying to say, oh, we're being criticized because we were friends with Florida Man. No, they were active participants in all of the shit. You can see it, right? It wasn't just Florida Man in here.
Like watching this,
Florida Man isn't even hardly commenting, to be honest with you.
I was just gonna say that, Scam. He's not even saying the most vile stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, watching this just seems like, to me, it looks like a bunch of teenagers. I can't imagine grown adults doing this.
Yeah.
It looked like it would be a high school Discord. Like, I can't wrap my head around this being grown ass people.
Well, someone kind of was like saying that this whole thing is kind of like Charles Manson, and I'm kind of seeing it. Shut up. Sorry.
It's definitely not.
Pete was saying helter skelter, and I was telling him to shut up.
I didn't hear what he said. Hold on, there's a screenshot coming up, and I'm not sure. Oh, it's not the same. Another same one at 13. And that's the thing. A lot of times they're posting the same pictures over and over again, like, and they just find it hilarious every single time. Like, they posted this picture like what 5 or 6 times already, and every time everybody thinks it's hilarious. Like, what?
It's warped. I'm gonna get down. I just had to point that out because that was wild to me.
Well, I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, it's so bizarre and it's demented. I don't understand it. No, everybody loves the picture of Cassandra though.
Oh, but they want to talk about filters. That's a freaking filter.
Oh, she says I don't need AI or filters. FFF.
She does. I've seen her on camera. She's got half of her eyelashes falling off her damn face.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I'm done. Not the eyelashes.
Well, everybody's coming at everybody's looks, and it's like these egotistical people, like, they put filters on. They're like, hey guys, look at me. I look so good. But I'm like, that ain't even you. Calm down there, sweet cheeks.
You know who that reminds me of? And I don't even know who she really, like, what she actually looks like without one, but I know that she uses them.
Who?
Her name starts with the M.
M?
And she's in that group. Yeah.
Oh, kitty cat, basically. Kind of sounds like that. Something you put on in the wintertime.
No, I think
no,
I know
Monster.
Monster.
Yeah.
Just come out with it.
I was like, I'm just gonna say.
I had it right.
Yeah, well.
Me? Question mark.
No, not you. You're not in this Discord group.
Or are you? Are you in this Discord, man?
So I was like, wait, hold on. Is she? The secret is a double filter? Huh? A double filter? Okay, that's how you know I don't use... I mean, I use AI, but...
Oh,
you
so
record and then...
You go to Snapchat, you use a recording filter on that, and then you put it on TikTok, and then you use that filter on that. That's pretty much what I'm getting at.
Oh, okay.
God, look at that, Scam. I can't even find the ...
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, they're gross. Gross. It's disgusting. I don't understand it. I don't. What? I don't even know how to ask this. Like, what do they accomplish? What are they trying to accomplish?
Making themselves feel better about who they are as a person, which I
And
don't
putting
know.
down
I
and
don't.
hating and insulting other people. What good or
Right.
positive things could possibly come out of this? And you're spending all this time doing this for what? Like, just spinning your wheels. Like, okay, let's go after 13, and then 10 minutes later, oh, let's go after Megs, and 10 minutes later, let's go after Skittles, and 10 minutes later, let's go after TikTok beggars, and let's throw Scammy Claus in there. Let's go throw Scam Slam in there, and let's like. I mean, it just in a circle, over and over and over, with disgusting insults and false allegations and hurtful shit, talking about their family members and their kids. Well, they're supposed to care about the kids, right? But you saw comments where they were talking about people's kids, didn't you? They were talking about 13's kids. Okay.
Do you know this Amy Jane person? She keeps coming in and out of the live the whole entire time.
I think no, they're good. They're good.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
They're good. They're all about save the kids, but they're all in here, talking about people's kids and everything else. Like, what? I don't know. Unhinged. I mean, it's so disturbing. Like, it literally does, like, it turns my stomach when I read some of this stuff. Oh yeah, Diagnosis. They were all DMing Spread. In fact, there was different messages in here where Spread would say to one of them, I'll message you, I sent you a message or whatever, back and forth. Yeah, I mean, they've clarified how they were messaging each other back and forth and stuff like that. Let me skip here because this is where it was starting to do the little loading thing. Like, this is just... And all the body shaming. My God. And they're trying to infiltrate, like I said, awareness groups and stuff. And awareness groups don't believe in general, in body shaming. They don't believe in doxing people. They don't believe in going real life. They're like totally against that kind of stuff. But they are welcoming some of these people into their spaces. And yeah, I'm going to name names. Checkmate and their group, they allow these individuals into their live streams. And so does Mexican Homie. Matter of fact, the last live that Mexican Homie had where he tried to call me out because I was in a chat where we were trying to, find Florida Man. He got all that information from Monster and Queen Witch, who I've heard are very close friends with Mrs. Homie. So these people are associating with, awareness creators who are supposed to have some level of morals or credibility. And that's why, I don't watch them anymore. I have a bunch of awareness creators blocked. And I don't watch them. And I don't even consider myself awareness anymore. If you look at my bio, I changed it a little while back. It says that I am an exposure expert. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm exposing this Discord. So if awareness, quote unquote awareness, is whatever Checkmate and them are doing and whatever Mexican Homie and them are doing, then I want no part of that. I do not want to affiliate with anybody in that does that sort of stuff, that is affiliating with these evil people. And they are associating, I'm not saying they're besties or anything like that, but they are closely associating with these individuals. There was Scammy Claus's name. I mean, it's already out there.
I can't agree that everyone in awareness just talks behind everyone's back, because
I don't think they all do.
Because I'm friends with Sparkle and Love, and they don't talk behind people's back. They'll say it to your face. They don't have a problem.
Oh yeah, no, I don't either. I say it to people too. Look at this. They were accusing me on here. Scam Slam, where did you get the link, and why are you publicly posting children? This video, they're trying to claim that I somehow got a link to a private video on Spilled on the FYP's page. No, it was public. It was public. They're lying. They're lying. How would I get that? I went to her page and clicked on the YouTube and watched it, and I screen recorded it. Yeah. And here they were making fun of contrary diagnosis amnesia. It says most overhyped TikTok trolls. Nobody cares. Oh, really, Mare? I didn't know that, but I didn't have it in my history, I don't think. I think I went right to her page. I was looking for a video and happened to be on her page, and I watched it. They were just straight up lying. They're just straight up lying. You should post that diagnosis amnesia. Now they're back to talking about tattoos. And his mom. His unalived mom. His deceased mother. It's exhausting. And do you remember what I read about what being around toxic people does to you? I mean, really, Mare? Wow, that's weird. Okay, diagnosis. And there's the contrary contradictions. Here you go. There's one for you, amnesia. That's what they're saying you are. Now they have a post about Misfit. But it's silly meme. The other thing that's weird in this Discord was Florida Man got arrested, I think around the 23rd, and nobody even talks about it in here. Really. Like they don't even make a big deal about it. They're not, oh, there he's showing himself at work. Oh, well. They don't even make a big deal about it. They're not like, OMG, Florida Man got arrested, oh, you know what I mean? Remember, Spilled, this is a public Discord, right? Here it's really weird because Spilled and Neighborhood Watch go back and forth as if they're texting each other, but they're typing in the Discord to each other. They're having a whole just two-way conversation with each other here, which is really bizarre. So I'll skip through some of that because I don't even know what, just text each other. Oh yeah, I know, Mare. They're both at work. Diagnosis. Here, look at this. This was after he was arrested. Captain Shady says, because I guess she's trying to give legal advice to, Florida Man. It's not actually hard to put in an insanity plea if you have a mental health diagnosis. Gonna mention the claw machine again? So she wanted to put in an insanity plea? Oh, I'm sorry if you got kicked out. I don't know what happened. She wanted Florida Man to put it in insanity plea. Is that what he's trying to do? God. Yeah, it must have been TikTok because I didn't do anything. I didn't make any changes. I didn't click anything. Sorry, I have to do the little puzzle piece thing. Give me just a second here. Here they're saying that account is tattoos. So now they're back to talking about him again. Still talking about tattoos. Now they're finally talking again about Stop the BS's son. Now this is in March. So this is almost pretty much near the end of it. That's what I'm saying. After Florida Man gets arrested, there's not a lot. There's not really a lot. Thank you, Vinegar. There's a long one from Spread Love.
They don't know what to do without their daddy.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, you see how things just kind of dropped off after he got arrested, and then they didn't even really talk about it like really all that much at all. It's like they weren't even really all that concerned. Yeah, rudderless. That's a good word for it. Now here Rem does call Spread out. Okay. But it's only because she posted about one of them. I think she posted something about Bougie or something. This is the only time I recall in this chat where somebody did actually call Spread out. But it was only because she posted about one of them. They had no problem when Spread has done this to countless, probably hundreds of people at this point. So here, Rem is calling her out. This is on March 8th. I don't know what the fuck your problem is, and to be honest, I could give zero fucks at this moment. I'm telling you, if I thought for one fucking minute someone was being disloyal to Florida Man, I'd be screaming, leave everyone the F alone. Stop posting shit. You're doing shit. Then it's the I'm sorry tour, and it's effing aggravating. If you thought someone betrayed you, then talk to them. Monster would never. She's been dragged by bigger and better and has never leaked a MFing thing to anyone. Maybe she posted something about Monster. I forget what the post was, but Spread Love posted something about one of them. And Rem did call her out there. But that's good for you, Rem, on calling her out on that. But like nobody else called out anything that I recall. At least not strongly, like up until that point. Everybody was kissing her ass and saying they respected her and they loved her and everything else. Here she's apologizing. Rem says, God forgives, I don't. Just behave. The world is nasty enough right now. So, yeah.
So, like, the world's nasty enough, but this chat isn't that you're in?
Right. I mean, Rem wasn't real active though. If you notice, she wasn't real active in here.
No.
But she had access to it. I mean, she was in there from close to the beginning. She made a couple of comments, and then it seems like she popped out, and then, I don't know, she probably got pissed at Spread Love and decided to confront her in here. But, yeah, I mean, again, it's kind of too little too late for me. Like, why wouldn't she have confronted her? I mean, why would anybody even befriend this person in the first place? Like, I don't get it.
Right.
And here's just more about 13 and Megs. Like, now they're talking about Smash. They are finally talking a little bit about some other stuff. Here's another thing with Spread Love. Here she's threatening to call people's places of employment. Again, she already said she was going to call people's places of employment. Look, I will not bully or anything. However, I feel I have a right to warn society. What? Or they're posting about tea. Again, this is like near the end. There's more from Spread Love. She was talking about writing something to Florida Man because he had kicked her out by this time, and she's oh my god.
But see, they had another Discord of 2025 going into 2026.
Oh yeah, they have multiple Discords. Yeah, they have multiple Discords for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was talking about writing a postcard to Florida Man or a letter or something. Even though at this point he had said he wanted nothing to do with Spread Love. Said she was going to send a letter to the judge and to his attorney. Now she changed her mind and says, I'm actually staying out of it. I am not writing a letter because it would not necessarily help the situation. Better for him as well as me to not get involved in his personal stuff. And then here we go. Look at this. Does anyone know any of Fallon's information? Phone number, address, etc. I don't know if somebody posted here. I'm just looking to see if anybody replied. I don't think so. I don't recall anybody posting her information here at the end. I don't think anybody replied to that person. So you can see it's dwindling down here. Like, there's hardly anybody even talking in here anymore. This is the last post. I don't even know what that link is. I'm guessing it's for some. It says please sign and share. I'm guessing it's maybe like a change.org petition or something like that. I did not click on the link. So that's the end of there. That's the last post that I have on there. It's a wild ride. So I know that was long, very, very long. Lady Di. Well, there's a couple of different Lady Dis, so I'm not 100% sure which one. I mean, I've seen the name around in some of their live streams. I know, right, Haley? I know. And you see, like, I pretty much went through it as fast as I could. And I mean, I wasn't, like, really wasting time. We didn't have a bunch of people in boxes, like, having some kind of deep discussions or anything like that. I mean, tried to get through it as quickly as I could. I don't know. And if I would have tried to convert all these into screenshots, it would have taken me forever. It probably would have been, like, hundreds and hundreds of screenshots to go through. Does anybody have any final thoughts? Thank you, Haley. Final thoughts? Anybody on the panel?
No, you already know how I feel about them, so.
I think Sparkles is coming back up. You're welcome, Tommy. Again, I'll have it posted on my YouTube. Before I put it on YouTube, I am going to run it through CapCut, as I always do. And I am going to double check it just to try to make sure that, you know, nothing was visible that shouldn't have been. I know there's people who are going to have other recordings of it anyways, but I really, really honestly did my 100% best to try to avoid any revealing of any personal information of anyone at all. I don't dox people. I don't put information out publicly on purpose for any type of malicious reasons whatsoever. I do not do that. I was doing this this whole entire thing to get the truth out there for people to see what goes on behind the scenes, and it's still going on in other discords, and to just be forewarned and to be very, very careful who you associate with on TikTok. The intent was not to put out anybody's personal information or anything like that. Unfortunately, these individuals all did put this information out on a public Discord, and they said it multiple times. Thank you, Sparkles. They said it multiple times themselves that this was a public Discord. It was not a private chat. It was not a private Discord. It was a public Discord. So any information that they did put out, they put it out. They did docs. They did put this information out publicly in a public Discord. So any responsibility for any information that was put out tonight or anything, that is on them. And I did my very best to continue, to uphold people's privacy. I don't know why you were blocked. I'm not sure who you were. You're welcome, Ratina. I didn't block anybody.
If you had a small, like little to no followers, so on and so forth, I probably blocked you, as I was told that I'm allowed
anybody
to
with
small followers.
Yeah, anybody who has a small following, like a 00 account or close to it,
yeah,
I did advise for them to get blocked. If there's some issue that you want to be unblocked so that you can participate in my live streams in the future, then just message me, and I'll take a look at it, and we can fix it. It's not a big deal. We were just trying the best we can to protect the live from burner accounts coming in here trying to report us and stop us from putting out this information, or trying to take this live down. So everything is fixable, you guys. So if you were accidentally blocked, just if you have another account, then just message me from it. We can take care of it. Okay, it's not a big deal. There's certain people that I did not want in here, and I wanted to do everything I possibly could to keep those out. And I did make an announcement at the beginning of the live stream that if anybody was blocked, either prior to the live stream or during, it will be posted on YouTube, and you can watch it from there. Because I was trying my best to protect my platform. You have to understand that. I don't know, Sparkles, but the all caps thing, I said that we are to ignore that.
No, I know, but I was just asking because they were typing in caps, so I thought maybe they were the same person. Sorry.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I haven't blocked anybody that's been talking to the mods. It's more of like people coming in with small accounts.
Yeah.
So I don't
And you
know.
guys were on top of that, and I wanted that. That's what I wanted. I wanted
Right.
small accounts blocked at the door, so they couldn't come in here and just try to stay quiet and secretly sit there and report, or come in here trying to cause any chaos. Okay. You have to understand that first and foremost, I was looking out to not have it affect my platform or anything like that and my live stream. And I didn't want them to prevent this information from getting out. And thank goodness, even though I did get a couple of restrictions, I didn't get any serious restrictions or anything like that. The live stream did not go down, which I'm very surprised of, based on the content that we were showing. So thankfully we successfully got this information out. Yeah, and it could have been an accident. So if there's any issues, just message me. Everything is fixable like that. It's not, please don't get offended. So any final thoughts from the panel?
Nope, you did a good job.
Thank you, Animal. I appreciate that. It's a lot. It's a lot. And it was time consuming to get all this together. You know what I mean? Because I had to review all of this on my own several times before I even put it out there and be prepared. And I just want to let you guys know I did message Megs. She did not get back to me. When this live stream ends, I'm going to try to call her on Discord because she hasn't replied back, and I want to make sure she's okay.
She sometimes needs like a day to calm down because I've tried contact her. She's very like avoidant type of person. So I don't know.
Maybe
I'm
she
just
just needs time to kind of
think
digest some of this
through.
stuff. It's very overwhelming. And I did try to forewarn her, the best that I could, and kind of prepare her for what the content was going to be. But some of that stuff, reading it, like there's nothing that can prepare you for that. Really. There's not. So, all right. Any other final thoughts or anything like that?
No, I just know for some reason they're gonna make excuses for this. Disappointing.
Yep. Well, I agree, but like I said, I'll work on tomorrow going through it all again and posting it on my YouTube. And anybody can feel free to, watch it at your leisure, because that way you can slow it down even more, or you can stop it and pause it to read through the screens, and you can feel free to use any screenshots that you want. If you want to screenshot the stuff and hold on to it, or post it, or share it with someone that you think, was affected by it, like if it was somebody that was a topic of conversation and you want to send the screenshots to them so that way they have it, you can feel free to do that. Okay. Anybody can use this. It's a public Discord. Like they said, I'm going to keep reminding them too if they try to come for me. Public Discord. They said it multiple times over and over, several people. So, well, thank you so much. I appreciate all of you joining me. I know it has been quite the roller coaster, and there was a lot of disturbing stuff that we saw and encountered. And I just hoping for all of you to have a very peaceful rest of your night, and that you rest well. And as always, if you have any questions or concerns, you can feel free to message me.
Thank you, Stan.
Thank you so much to my
thank
mods.
you.
You did an amazing job tonight, too. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
it. All right. Everyone have a very wonderful night.
You too.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.